Hello and welcome to the GMan Division 5G pre-cap, where with me, I'm your host, Cornite, obviously, and with me is my co-host, Spoon. Say hello, Spoon.
Hello, Spoon. I'm still doing that joke.
You say no, forever. That is the joke that we should be doing forever anyway, right?
Yep, I'm happy with it.
Yeah, me too. I just noticed that as always, the Rebel logo has broken. So let me just
So professional as always. Awesome.
boom! It's fixed. Okay. During the
New
off
season, just as professional.
during the off season, I did some tidying up, basically some background work, and one of the things was I moved that video file, and then I was like, oh, I better remember to update that on all my thingy channels. Which
Nope.
I haven't done. So anyway,
Ah,
so
all good.
we're going to start with 5G and quickly have a look at the teams and talk about the coaches and stuff, and then we're going to move straight on to My Division 3C.
Yep,
Yeah,
sounds good.
and that's going to be basically the plan every week. Yeah,
That seems reasonable.
and it's going to be similar to last season where we alternate Tuesday and Wednesdays. So this week is a Wednesday, next week will be Tuesday, the week after will be Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, until the end of time, or 13 weeks, whichever suits
Yeah, I
you.
was going to say, I think it's 13 weeks,
Yeah, it
but
is.
by
Yeah.
about week 8, it will feel like it's until the end of time.
I see. What usually happens to me is around week 9 or 10, I'm like, oh, the season's almost finished. Oh, where did it go? I'm sure we were doing this pre-cap like a day or two ago. Hey,
Yeah,
Gruff.
no, that's
Yeah, and Gruff is
uh,
waving in chat, and I saw his name in the list of users earlier, as well as Riff Cannon, who was there earlier, and Chef Wu has also joined. So hi Wu,
awesome.
who was my second in my recaps 2 seasons ago. Yeah, 2 seasons ago. So yeah.
You're watching this, Dimmy and Crystal.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's got like 3 or 4 screens all at once, all with Discord.
But how do you listen to them all?
He's not. He
Oh, right,
he
okay.
probably has Dimmy muted and just listen to Crystal.
I've got Dimmy in my division this season, so I might pay for mocking him about his love of chaos.
Ah, yes. Oh, you might pay for it. Okay, I thought you meant
Yeah,
Yes, he's in the Discord that I kind of use quite a lot to
yep.
organize stuff. And yeah, no, mocking him is fine. Mocking him is almost a rite of passage for all streamers. It feels like everyone else, Artemis and everyone, it's mock Dimmy is the thing to do. De rigueur.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, Gruff's listening to us.
Yeah, cool. Well, as
We're
I'd expect.
privileged.
Yeah, and also, so that's the Rebel recappy bit that's happening. After the recap at 9 o'clock, I am playing Gruff in my ukbbl match.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, and he'll be joining us on chat. Joining me on chat. Us on chat. Actually, us on chat, but not us, you, and me on chat, because ethelred should be joining at 9 o'clock as well. So you'll be relieved by ethelred and Gruff.
Wow, it's go this evening then.
Yeah, and then you say that. So after the ukbbl game, if I still have any energy left, ethelred and I are doing our usual Wednesday OCC recap.
Oh god.
Yeah, so a nice quiet, I don't know, 5 hours of streaming on a Wednesday.
It's not as bad as the Saturday of eternal streaming.
No, not as bad at all. Although I'm already kind of mentally prepared to give up after the ukbbl game and not do the OCC thing. But we'll see how it goes.
Fair enough. Mm-hmm. At least you're ready.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure if ethelred is ready for me to just give up because he's done loads of work. Anyway.
Harsh.
Yeah.
Right, shall we talk about the teams?
Wait, when you said you're watching Dimmy and Crystal, you mean they're playing against each other, Graph? And that's 1,900 rats against 2,000 something or other Nurgle. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, you're right.
That can't be Dimmy versus Crystal because there's no chaos in there.
Dimmy does play Does he play Nurgle a bit?
Nurgle.
He played a little bit of Nurgle.
All right, fair
I
enough.
don't think he got to 2000 TV because I think everyone kept dying because he bases too much. Anyway.
Fair enough.
Yeah. No,
Makes sense.
Okay. Oh, they're both playing their OCC matches. Wait, you're in Dimmy's channel on Dimmy's division, aren't you? Is that the silence of you going away to check?
No. I'm not in OCC or ukbbl, so nope.
Oh, it's
I was not
OCC.
checking that.
Sorry, yeah. Too many leagues in my, whatever. They're all the same to me.
Ah, too many leagues.
Yeah. Anyway, so yes, let's start with this. And I guess we'll start in the usual order. So this is some of these teams have obviously had Greenhorn games because
I think they've all had Greenhorn games, haven't they?
Greenhorn games. So the ones which are below 1,000 have not done very well in their Greenhorn games.
That's right. Focus on laughing at Eldar.
Yeah.
The important thing. Apparently.
Yeah. Well, he's playing Pro Elf, so I might have to change my opinion because he was Chorf's previously, and I used to basically make fun of him for having one playstyle, which was kill everything and then win, or fail to kill everything and then lose. So hopefully with Elven Union, he'll find a new way of playing.
Or he could play that same way again. That would be exciting.
I've never seen the Elven Union played particularly bashy, I've got to admit. Well, anyway,
could always be the first one.
Yeah, it has to be a first time for everything, I guess.
Exactly.
Okay, but let's start with the real refs. Kavuta.
Yep, Kavuta.
And did you say? Yeah, go on.
He was in 4B last season, which we recapped as well. He was the Wild 13 or the Wild 13 Skaven team. So he's gone for a bit of a difference there.
Wait. Did you recap your own division last? Was that you recapping him? Not
no,
me?
That was me and you.
I really have. Okay, so I said I was going to gloss over this when we actually came to. I'm going to ungloss over this and say I have literally no recognition of that name. I don't know how I could have done 12 weeks of recapping a team. I remember the names of pretty much everyone, I think, from Division 4 that I recapped. I do not remember this guy. Sorry.
Apologies. That's me lying. I've got him mixed up.
Yay! Thought so. Aha! Sigrade there to correct you.
Thanks, Sigrade. Cheers. I almost had him believing it for a moment.
Yeah. Spoony was gaslighting me, I think.
No, the reason why I recognise him is because I played him in 5C the season before.
There we go. See.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah. Cool.
Apologies.
But now he was definitely playing rats before.
He was definitely playing rats before.
And
yep.
he likes teams with "duh" at the beginning of their names.
Seems so.
Yeah. And did he have a particularly good record with the rats when you played him?
I don't think it was great. It looks like he took last season off from looking at his Rebel.net history. Oh no, he did all right. 9-1-3. Pretty solid record. I think he ended third, just outside of the playoff and Challenger Cup spots.
Mm-hmm.
I said that he was going to re-roll. And then it looks like he missed a season somewhere along the lines.
Yeah, had a break or something. Or maybe he re-rolled to Goblins, got absolutely murdered, and then re-rolled again because they're. Well, no, wait, yeah, mate, or whatever. But pretty standard Goblin build. Gone for all 3 of the secret weapons, 2 extra players, 1 level up. It's taken diving tackle, which I like having sidestep before diving tackle because I feel like just diving tackle on its own is too easy to push away. But once they got sidestep diving tackle, they become really irritating.
That's true. I don't know. I think the diving tackle part's the more annoying bit of those 2 to start with, at least early on. It means that they have to target him, I suppose. Maybe. I don't play a lot of goblins anymore.
No, I mean, it's all a bit of muchness because basically goblins collapse in on themselves by the second half, whatever happens.
Yep. Hail Mary pass on the bomber. Nice. If only it was that easy.
I mean, Hail Mary, okay. until I played an Imperium, I thought the Hail Mary pass on the bomber was like almost the objective of playing goblins. Having played with Hail Mary pass, it's rubbish. It's not like it's funny. It's kind of cute. It's it's amusing having a bomber sitting on the back line dropping mortars everywhere. Yeah, we haven't. We're doing 5, whatever this is, 5G, 5G.
In our usual slow fashion.
What do you mean slow? Okay, yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah.
It's 25 minutes ago that we started.
Well, we did. Well,
or we were meant to.
Yeah, whatever. All right. So anyway, yeah, Hail Mary pass is good on a bomber, but basically bombers are a bit shit. So it doesn't matter. It's kind of better to. I like just having pass, just because throwing it short.
He's still got to get a double for that anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to get a double for any of those things. More accurate, maybe make him into a cut rate bomber dribble snot.
I mean,
pass is probably better.
The bomber is the one secret weapon I would choose to drop most rapidly.
Yeah.
If you want to, oh, that's the point. Actually, we didn't look at this. Has he taken Nuffalter? Yes, he has. Okay, excellent. Yep. So getting bomber for 10, especially for 10k, is immensely worth it. And sometimes he will totally, save you games.
He came out of Greenhorn with a record of 2-1-1.
Yeah,
pretty solid.
I mean, it is Greenhorn.
Still good. Still winning games, which is more than goblins often do.
Yeah. One game where he stops his opponents from even, scoring on him.
Yeah.
All those
nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's fairly solid as far as goblins go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm being overly harsh. 2-1-1 is a great record for goblins. Maybe I'm being bitter.
And the team seems fine.
Yep.
Slightly high team value, but well, you can still get a couple of bribes against most players.
I mean, yeah. Well, we'll see about Erwindor, but the other teams are all going to be giving a little bit of inducements away.
Yep, very true. Shall we move on to the hardest working in Rebel?
Yeah. So this will be Uldar, who was previously Chorfs himself and has re-rolled into Pro Elves, the most elfy of elves.
The most professional of elves.
Yeah.
Oof, that's a hell of a level.
That's a nice start for any team, isn't it?
Yeah, strength up on a blitzer.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Dodge, block, accurate, kick.
Yeah.
All seems pretty solid.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we'll see how it goes. It's obviously early days. How did he do in Greenhorn? He hasn't won a game with them yet. 1 draw, 3 losses. So
that's a decent amount of development for 1 draw, 3 losses.
I mean, they're elves, so
Yeah, it's true. 10 passes succeeded.
But yeah, that's an interesting record.
Yeah.
I mean, 10 players as well, so he's going to be.
He's inflicted more casualties than he's scored touchdowns.
Yeah,
I think he is playing them as Chorfs.
Yeah, that's probably what's happened. So this is Ball Centaur number 1, and this is Ball Centaur number 2.
2. And what, the catchers are the blockers?
No, he did have some Agi 4 hobgoblins in his.
Fair enough.
So yeah,
the catchers are the hobgoblins and the line elves are the blockers.
Interesting indeed.
Be an exciting way to play.
Yeah. His TV is like the highest in the division, and he's only got 10 players.
That'd be the strength up, I suppose.
Yeah. So he's not going to get any wizards against his opponents, which often with pro elves will win you a game.
He's only just the highest though as well. A lot of them are 1100. Oh, yeah. I suppose he's still got the extra 50k for the lineman, but still 60k.
Let's carry on and look at the other teams.
Yep.
So I'm carrying on. and I will carry on my history of making fun of Uldar every time he loses, because I feel like I have to now. I feel like it's part of tradition. So
Isn't that why we've got this division?
more or less, yeah. Aldar asked for me to join so I could mock him.
That, yeah, fair enough. Each their own.
Yep. So if he doesn't win something in this division, I will be being harsh on him. So next, Drythorn and the Bone Idols. Pretty
Not
standard
often
looking.
you see undead knocking around.
Well, I don't understand what it is with Rebel and there being so few undead. They're a great team.
I think they're just really good at tournament level, though, aren't they? They don't. I don't know. I don't like ghouls very much.
Yeah.
And if you're going to be scoring a lot with them,
but it means they
die.
Yeah, they do die. They get recycled, which means you get a chance to roll better ones. It's great. And then you
who then die.
Protect. Well, you're more likely to protect your plus strength ghoul than all the ones with block and wrestle and tackle. Wrestle.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think I think they're one of the best teams in the game. In continuous. I mean, Rebel, there is a lot of claw in Rebel, so maybe that's a problem. But if you're gonna take lots of Kaz, regen is a better way of dealing with Kaz than an Apo.
I'm gonna agree with Gruff. Up to about 1500, they're good. Then other teams get better.
Other teams get better, being the claw kill teams. I
would say that some of the filthy elf teams get better as well.
2 wins and 2 losses. I guess Greenhorn, so games don't really matter, but
results don't matter. Levels do.
Yeah. Scoring on the right ghouls and stuff. And he has got some nice levels. Guard, Mighty Blow, couple of block, ghouls. It's all right. Ooh. Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you.
Okay, good, because I have lost my connection to...
yeah, I've just seen that.
Yeah. And I lost connection to Blood Bowl as well. Straight back in again.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, you can still see the stream chat.
Yeah. But I'm pressing refresh and I haven't started. Does OBS carry on?
I honestly don't know.
We still have 9 viewers. I thought
that's
it was
good.
Gruff says I thought it was me. So that's still appearing on my screen.
You see, as soon as I press refresh, it's not coming up with anything going on now.
It says offline. Okay, I'm going to stop and start. Oh, Sidegrade says back now, and then says wait, no. Lol. Okay.
Success.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an advert.
And, okay, so we're back. Hopefully, anyone who press refresh if you can't see us. Whatever. All right.
Amazing.
Yeah,
we're doing well.
I mean, it's not my fault. I think that may have been my router having a little moment, special time to itself. Because
like a senior moment.
Yeah, I used a program to move my mouse from my computer to my laptop, and it wasn't doing that for a little while either. So I think my house network went down. But anyway, cool. Yeah, we're back.
Shall we move on to the CD Warriors?
Yeah. So the CD Warriors have already played their game, right?
They have indeed. They're a Chorf team, which everybody likes to see. It looks like they've taken a bit of a pounding during their last game.
Yay! Does that mean... Chaos Dwarf Warriors, of course.
Yep.
I mean... Oh, they've only got 1 bull, and they've only got 5...
Yep.
Okay, and they started with 2 rerolls, so that's the 2 bulls and 6 Chorf's start, isn't it?
I think so.
So they've lost. They have definitely lost. They've either fired a reroll or they've lost a dwarf and a bull centaur, which is pretty tough. Poor Evan.
They've in fact lost 2 blockers and a bull centaur.
Wait, how does that work? They've bought a new
Across
one.
the greenhorn, they've bought a new one and then they've lost one.
Nice.
That's not an auspicious start.
No.
But they have got claw.
Yep. I mean,
which
claw's,
I suppose they're after.
Yeah, a claw's not very useful to start with, but once he gets mighty blow, I mean, he's 2 touchdowns away from claw mighty blow actually, so that's not too long.
Only 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, for a dwarf.
For a dwarf, shouldn't be too difficult.
For a claw dwarf, you should be able to get an injury or whatever randomly, shouldn't he?
You would assume so.
It's been a rough day for Chorfs in Rebel, says Gruff. Well, so this team has already played. So did they lose one of their Chorfs in the last game? Oh yes, 2 deaths in the last game, which was the first game of the season against Ultimate Evil Alliance.
Who are in this division?
Yes, of course.
The first game in the division. I thought you meant the first game in Greenhorn.
No, first game in this division. So lost 2 players. I'm not sure which ones. They lost the other one obviously previously. MNG for their ball carrying hobbo. But
could be a bit of a rough start.
Yeah. Yay, dead Chorfs, says Rob. Indeed. Hey, Rob.
Smithy's got the right idea.
Yeah.
Rob Top is Smithy, isn't he?
Yes, indeed he is.
Yeah.
And of course, Zons will think that dead Chorfs is a good thing. But yeah,
I'm happy and I'm not even in the div. Yep, that is the correct attitude.
Okay, so Owendor I've heard of before, right? So I don't know if is he just talkative or is he a good coach, beset by unlucky deaths in his first few games? I
suppose we'll find out as the season goes on.
Yeah, true. We'll actually have to watch.
I don't honestly know.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head. If we'd done prep, one of us might have been able to answer that. But that's not our style, I suppose.
No, I mean, I could almost do some prep. Like, is it still prep if I do this at the same time?
Probably not.
There we go. So Gruff says, Owendor used to be undead, and I think he was in the division with the 2 of us, with us 2 seasons ago.
There we go. Mystery solved.
Yeah. I knew I'd heard of him.
Unless Gruff's trying to do what I did to you, where I just lied about it completely by mistake.
No,
Or is Gruff more reliable?
I think it might be at the very least that Gruff was in the division with him when I might have been recapping his division. I can't remember, but I definitely remember Owendor from somewhere at some point, which is very helpful.
Yeah, all good.
So
we've got rats.
Yeah. So next is this is not me stalling while I type something. Oh no.
No, not at all.
No. What is the word for preparation when you do it whilst you need to have done it already? Anyway.
Failure.
That's not failure. Failure is not. No, it's improvisation.
Improv. All right, fair enough.
The claw is indeed bloat, at least to start with.
Yeah.
Owendor has played a total of 235 games.
Wow.
A quarter of them with undead, another quarter with Nurgle, another quarter with Chorfs, and Orcs and Chaos are the rest of what I can see. So,
I disapprove of that message.
That's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I play Bash.
Yeah.
The horror.
It's fine.
Fair enough.
They have to be Bash coaches. And basically, he's a rebel lineman league and GMan and a little bit of Col champs.
Yeah, Owendor's been around for a long time.
Mm-hmm. But in rebel only by the looks of it. Yeah. All right. So next is Illusion and his rats. He's gone for the standard. Actually, is that the standard build?
Nice looking.
Say that again. Oh, is my internet actually cutting out more and more? Hello, can you hear me, Spoon? I
Oh,
can't.
here we go. I can hear you again now.
Boom. Yeah, I think that I think my I don't know what it is actually, but something is really not happy. Hmm. Poo.
That is not ideal.
No.
You're not back yet. I think you might need to do the restart bit again. Stop it and start again.
No, because I think it started itself again once.
Oh, did it?
Oh well, because
Okay.
I'm wondering if when Sigrid said back now. Okay, no,
Or was that when you stopped it, possibly?
maybe. All right, so stop. Down. And start again.
Now let's see whether or not I need to refresh or not.
Oh, and G Cell 5 is now following. And
Hey, and I didn't need to refresh.
nope, I didn't refresh either, and I can see it.
All I did is put ads on again.
Yay! More ad revenue. I don't get any ad revenue, by the way. Don't think I get.
Have you had any other? Have you had any other followers yet?
What
subs yet?
Subs? No.
Ah, sad times.
Yeah. I actually have created an emote, although it's a bit rubbish. So I'm going to create more emotes and do more things at some point. But it's a step towards towards everything. So
towards doing things.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're back on the rats though.
Yes. And as far as I can see, everyone there's still loads of people in the chat. So
That's cool.
Yeah.
People are patient with us.
I don't know what's wrong. I think it's my router, but I can't really check right now. So anyway, all right. Yes, the rats looks like a standard rat build, and choices with, 2 stormvermin, 4 gutters. I think you have to start with either 2 rerolls or the thrower. So I think.
Oh, I thought you could have all of them. 3 rerolls, the thrower, and all of them.
No, I don't think
Maybe.
you can.
Can you not?
No, or you have to, or maybe without the apothecary you can. So you have to drop either a reroll apothecary or the thrower. For starting rat builds. Hooray! Funny reward. Anyway.
Wasting your money on the funny reward. I'm saving up for the unlock a random emote to make you have to make a random emote.
I've made random emotes. There are emotes now. You can actually unlock them.
All right. I'll keep saving.
Yeah.
Be fine. What could go wrong?
I
By
guess
the end of this season I'll be halfway there.
I guess I should probably lower it from the 42,000 and 69,000. Ha ha ha.
If you've actually got them now, probably.
I mean, I do. But I want to make better ones. Anyway, yeah, the rats. Yep. And he's building. He's gone for 2 wrestle gutter runners. I'm not sure about that. Like the wrestle.
I don't hate it.
You don't hate it. Yeah.
I like having 2 of them with wrestle. I'm not sure I would have gone the first 2 necessarily. I might have alternated a block and a wrestle, but I'd still want 2 with wrestle at the end.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you had to drop something. Okay, Gruff tells me that yes, you can have everything that you want. 5,000 TV.
That's good. I can stop looking that up now. Amazing.
But yeah, I find the wrestle ones tend to die quicker because they either get hit by Juggernaut at some point or they get stamped on when they're on the floor.
I think this early on it's more likely to get stamped on, isn't it?
Yeah. But getting stamped on is a real worry for gutter runners. So block, gives them that chance of not being on the floor a little bit. Yeah, I thought it was talking to you, Gruff, about your starting build for Skaven. I think that's why I thought there was something that had to give. I can't remember. Maybe that's because you went 12 players, 12 rats or something. Anyway.
Would you spend 100k to get 2 more line rats at this point? To get himself back up to 11?
There's no point spending 100k to get to 11 if you're getting loners anyway, is there?
No, not really.
I'd spend 100k to get a bench.
Yeah, which I suppose you could do next time if no one gets injured.
Yeah,
and then hopefully I'll have a bit more, so I'll have some savings afterwards.
Ratfuss. Ratfuss. Is this? I'm guessing from the name that this is anime, but I'm don't know.
I don't know.
No, maybe someone will tell us. Yeah, I agree, G-Cell. The Rat Ogre is the fun build that I like to start with too, but I will always lose games at the beginning because the Rat Ogre is actually a bad choice.
Thanks,
Anyway.
King Kill.
Hey!
Signed up on Twitch just for us.
Yeah. Well, just because I think that might. So he's
But
an
you.
OCC coach with a now dead Minotaur. So he's here. He's here more or less so that because ethelred has made a video, possibly honouring the dead Minotaur.
Fair enough.
His chaos tips will involve how to kill everything. But in case you ask, from my
or dirty player on everyone.
Yeah, mighty player, mighty player, mighty blow, and then
mighty blow.
Yeah. Okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Anything else to say about the rats?
Nope. I think they're looking pretty good so far, but we'll see as they go along.
Yep. And next, Ethelred, who is my coach of this division to look out for, because I've seen him play and he's a very good player.
And he's playing best elves.
He's playing best elves, is he really?
In my mind, he is.
Okay, so for me, the best elves are the wood elves. These are like, are these even the best elves? Are they even the second best elves?
I think they are.
You think they are? Okay.
Yep.
He's gone for a very complicated build of give everyone dodge.
Yeah. I can't really argue with it too much. Yep. King Kill's in Rebel 5J. So
you're in 5J as well.
Point as well.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Cool.
You're probably more likely to meet me than you are to meet Corn Knight.
What, because of 5J?
Yeah. 5s go up into 4s, and I'm probably not getting promoted again. Whereas you're probably still going to be in Div 3.
Or 2. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Or I might have re-rolled. You never know. I might re-roll one day.
You said you're not re-rolling until Blood Bowl 3 comes out. I'm holding you to that.
You're holding me to that. Okay.
Kids left forever.
My team did get wrecked. Anyway, we'll carry on. We'll get to
it's an interesting one. You don't normally see 3 catches off the start unless he started up with just a 2-catcher build and then picked up the 3rd.
Yeah, you're right.
He probably picked that one up later, thinking about it.
He must have. That one's probably got less games.
And down 2 linemen already seems fairly normal.
4 matches? No, he started with all of them.
Ow.
I think.
No, one of them's only got 3 matches.
Of course, it is the last one I look at.
Yep, makes sense.
Okay, fine. So one of them was bought, but one of them was bought after 1 game.
After only 1 game, getting that much money is pretty good.
Yeah.
90k. I suppose you have a little bit of savings left over afterwards. You have like 20k or something. So you'd have picked up that rather than the Apo. But yeah, impressive. Not sure. Well, he's got no lineman, but I suppose that's normal at this point.
Not very much to say about his team, is there? There's not very much. Like, high elves are the best at high TV, so and they tend to survive it to that point as well, right? So.
Yeah, we'll say yeah. Why not?
We'll say, as did what are you saying? Your team has not made it to high TV yet.
No, I got up to 1800 before I got trimmed back down heavily.
Well, 1800 is high TV. That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, for high elves, it's just about getting good, though, isn't it? Around that point.
Yes. It's like, oh, I've got all of these options. Oh, they're all gone again now. Never mind. Back to the drawing board. Let's try it again.
He's got quite a lot of money as well, actually, I noticed.
Yeah.
I guess he's...
Probably pick up a lineman now and then get a journeyman just to get his team value back under. And then next time pick up 2 linemen to get a bench. I like having a bench. But yeah, no, seems pretty solid. It's building up so far.
And then
Sevtech.
Now, you said you recapped him before, or you've played against him before?
No, I've not recapped him before. I've heard of him before.
Okay, cool.
I'm not sure from where though.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly just chatting on the forums or something.
He's gone
Don't
for
know.
the slightly my preferred start with Necro, but I think it's a little bit greedy of both werewolves to start with and no ghouls. So you don't
I,
have any dodge, but you do have 2 werewolves in the hope that they, they're more likely to get MVPs and level up and stuff.
I think that seems to be a fairly standard start around Rebel.
Yeah, but
Having no ghouls.
I imagine in an eternal long-term league, it's greed is
You
good,
don't
isn't
need
it?
the ghouls during the first season, do you?
I mean,
Really?
you don't need to win in the first season, so
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
yeah.
And he's leveled a flesh golem somehow, which is impressive.
I mean, it's
Through
not
causing 3 casualties.
in 5 matches.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's not what flesh golems normally do.
They normally hang around not leveling.
Yeah, that 6 star player points is normally like a season's worth of star player points, isn't it?
In fact, he's had 4 MVPs on zombies, but basically, he's still managing to level the rest of his team quite well.
Yeah.
Everyone has a losing record out of Greenhorn. How does that work? There must be someone getting wins out of this.
Just not in this division.
Yeah. Yes. Cool.
Maybe they put them together based upon like how they came out of the Swiss format.
Maybe. Probably not though.
This season.
Probably
not.
Surely the idea is to mix them up as well. You do the opposite. But anyway, and then last of all, big green war machine. Wow.
Yep.
Triumvir. Gone for the troll start. Managed to level a Black Orc, and has Agi busted a Blitzer already.
I suppose once you can afford it, you can get rid of the Blitzer, can't you? Replace him.
So that he didn't start with this team. He's bought something because you can't afford the troll and everything else.
Has he bought the troll?
That's sensible.
No, the troll's been here 4 matches, and it's got guard.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah,
I'm guessing he was a Black Orc short.
It looks like he was a Blitzer down.
No, Black Orc 3 games.
The Blitzer that's on Agi 2 has only played 1 game.
Ooh.
So was he missing a Blitzer and a Black Orc to get the troll?
Or someone died.
Does that add up?
No, because then you'd have 3
someone died.
Yeah, because then you'd have 3
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, Sidegrade says you can buy all of this for 2 rerolls. Okay, fine.
Fair enough. And he said Def's. He's a friend of Sidegrade's.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Cool. He should replace that Agi busted Blitzer before he steals any SPP then. He has the money.
Yeah.
Or
that doesn't seem unreasonable. Or would you hold off for 1 game?
It's your choice. Is either that or getting a bench, right? And I don't think you need a bench at this. You're not facing.
Is he saving up for the reroll though?
Oh, fair. Yeah, I guess.
He's only 30k off of the 3rd reroll.
Yeah.
And then he can replace the Blitzer after. Because he's probably not going to be doing anything with that Blitzer. So the only star player points he's probably going to steal is an MVP potentially, which would be annoying. But
you say that, but the number of times the ball randomly lands on someone and you just have to score with them, or randomly getting Kaz from blocks.
No, that's fair.
But yeah, I guess you don't.
He lost before. He's lost a Blitzer as well, so he's had to replace a Blitzer already.
So basically, he lost the Blitzer, replaced him with Sorfak, who then got Agi busted after playing 1 game, and is now back again.
Not the best start.
I say maybe you should just play with 3 Blitzers, because clearly that's what Nuffle wants.
No, if you know where the casualties are going, you just try to never level him. And just constantly have that recycling Blitzer.
Oh yeah, I see your point, yeah.
Otherwise someone else might get hurt.
Yeah, true. Okay, so that is Division 5G, and 1 game's been played, but we will talk about that next week, and then we will. Oh, actually, so we do have a predictions thing, which I will link in the chat.
Hi, Owendor.
Hey, Owendor.
Yep.
We've just done your division. Sorry, too late. We did talk about you a little bit as well.
it wasn't particularly helpful.
No, it was mostly. I'm sure I've
So-
heard of him. Where was he from? I
Yep.
don't know.
You'll be getting more of that during the next division if you hang around.
Yeah, that's pretty much
What we're going to be doing.
Yeah. That's how my
I think I know of him. Are we going to do some predictions on these teams then?
yes.
The ones that haven't played yet?
So that, in fact, what I'm doing is I'm adding the Discord link into, chat, whatever, into whatever, and then I'm showing Discord, and on there is the channel with 5G predictions. Now, one of the games has already been played, so the predictions aren't there, but you can see there's Aldar's hardest working in Rebel versus the Green War Machine. So that's the Pro Elves who've not done very well against the. Did the Orcs actually win games? Orcs. Who've basically very similar record, I think. Oh no, did Aldar lose?
1-1-2.
No, no. Aldar
The Orcs have won a game.
Yeah, Aldar didn't win anything at all.
Yep.
Having said that, the bot thinks that Aldar is going to win this game. So the lower the number, it's like betting where those are your odds. So the lower the number, the lower your return, the more likely it is. Does that make sense? That was explained really badly. I am going to
close enough. People will figure it out.
Yeah, I'm going to vote against Aldar because
I thought you might.
That's the plan. And you're going for the draw.
I'm going for the draw this time.
Okay.
So give Aldar one more point than you were going to give him.
Yeah.
I've got nothing to base this on yet.
No, exactly. We will see. Well, I mean, Aldar's not. They both got one draw, haven't they? So, it's kind of likely. Drythor and the Bone Idols, the undead, against the real refs. So that's the goblins. I know which way. What? You've already voted for the undead?
Oh yeah, crap.
I thought that would be more. There we are. So you're sticking with your always vote goblin plan.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep. It has to be done.
It has to be done.
It's not always vote goblin. Occasionally I voted for the draw. When I thought I really had no chance whatsoever.
That's basically all. Yeah, so that's still slightly in favour of the goblins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fresh season. We'll give him a chance.
And then it's the rats against the high elves. And the bot thinks this is exactly
Really
even for every outcome. And
maybe they've got no matches.
No. Sometimes
no, they will have.
No. Sometimes the bot just thinks it's going to be a close game.
Yeah.
I actually think, despite me saying that Eliod's a really good coach, I think that rats at this point in the game are so much better than high elves. I mean, I know you're going for the high elves because of your high elf
solidarity.
Solidarity. There you go. That's what that means.
That'll do.
That'll do. Yeah. But I think the rats just like having skate.
It's not going to be an easy game.
No,
there's a lot of good skills. On the rat team that the high elves just don't have anything to match at the minute.
Yeah, exactly. And wait, are they both players down as well?
Yep.
I think the rats are still going to be.
They'll probably get a what's its name? A babe. I think it's like 70k in it.
Yeah, you're exactly right. 70k in it. But yeah. I mean, they could be the rats could be cheeky and could buy a wizard, just to really firm it up.
When they're already down players that they've got to replace, I wouldn't want to be scumming a wizard this early. Spending 80k of their own cash on a wizard. I suppose if they're really, really going for play-ins, probably put them in a fairly good spot, but I don't think I'd like to do it. It'll be a rat race and the rats are faster. The rats are faster.
It'll be a rat race. Rat race? Is that a pun?
Yep. I think it was. I was trying to gloss over
it. It felt like one in your head before you said it, and then when you said it, you're like, oh, let's not draw attention to this. Okay.
Yep.
So that's the end of GMan 5G, and we're going to go straight into and do faster my own division of 3C. Yep. Because
I'm amazed if we get through this.
it'll give Ethelred a bit longer to put his kids to bed and stuff.
Fair enough. Go, go!
Yeah, exactly. So first of all, we have Dazzle Wagstars, coached
Organised
by
crisis.
Organized Crisis, who I definitely have heard of. I can't remember why, but I don't. We've not been in the same division.
I'm not getting involved in that game this time.
No, yeah. We've not been in the same division at any point. I think he might just be talkative, but I don't know. I've heard of the team name as well. Maybe
He's got a troll called Rob Top.
Hey, and
It doesn't have dodge though.
Is that what a troll? Is that what Rob Top the troll should have?
Well, he's an Amazon coach, so yeah, it should have dodge.
Okay, I see.
I've got reasons.
To be fair, Rob Top used to be Necromantic Rob, so maybe it needs regen. It's got regen. It's got regen. That's why it's. And these are these all. So Dreamify's the recapper for Division 1.
Yep.
Don't know who Losra Ball Punter is.
Losra is Losra.
Okay.
He's a recapper as well.
Okay.
Viking Cop.
Viking Cop, I know, obviously, yeah. Raz Bruzeds?
I don't know Raz Bruzeds.
Obviously, Haringzord. Names his players after his recappers. I like that. Jaeger, Teeth Buster, Gunnerside, Hindus, Chubstep.
Disappointed he doesn't have Dr. Hep on as a goblin.
There's still time. Or maybe he did have him and he died,
Yeah, it's an old orc team. He could have had a lot of goblins.
Yeah. I was in the same team as this, in the same division as this in season 11. 3v. That sounds entirely plausible. Does that mean
it's going well?
That means we've played. Wait,
excellent.
How long ago was that? That was a long time ago. How quickly can I scan this and will my and my eyes pick out my own?
So we've got a couple of unleveled blitzers in there, which is so he's clearly had some losses there. Quite sad. We've got a black orc with just mighty blow. Trying to level him, I suppose. I suppose it's one way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I like the move up catch goblin. That's quite fun. Going for one turning slightly better.
Yeah.
And the strong arm troll. So he'll be going for the one turns fairly regularly then, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Trolls are the worst big guy to be throwing with, generally.
Oh, by far.
By far. But that whole... Oh, yay, I won 3-0. Lol. I'm slightly shell-shocked by the sudden change of team development from 5 Gs, like 2 skills on each player, to look, mighty blow everywhere and tackle.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not it's a good team.
Solid team.
Yeah. He must have had some recycling to get. Would you have?
I like him not having the thrower. Always a fan of not having the thrower.
He doesn't have an obvious ball
carrier.
Oh
no, he has got a thrower. Sorry,
he
has got the thrower. That's me being stupid.
He's got a thrower with strong arm, but not accurate. So he got 2 doubles. His first thought for a double was strong arm. His second thought for a double was dodge.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Once he levels up again and gets accurate, what, 4+ to long bomb?
Yeah.
Throw it to the goblin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Could surprise people.
It will surprise people.
Yeah.
Depending on how long Big Dreamify actually lives, obviously.
Yeah.
He's gone for the Weather Dome. So, I was actually talking to someone recently about the whole, should you go for the Weather Dome or the Squigs Damage Kiosk, or the third one? I forget what the third one is. They're like 2 really common choices for Bash teams. And after talking about it, thinking about it, the Bash coach I was talking to had gone for Magic Dome. I actually think it's not as good as going for a Squig Sandwich Kiosk or the security gates, whichever. Both of those 2 will protect you from losses that you wouldn't have otherwise suffered more than I think the Weather Dome does.
I think with the Bash team, I think I'd rather have the Squig Sandwich Kiosk rather than the security gate. The Squig Sandwich Kiosk protects against the rock.
Yeah.
Whereas the other one protects against riot and pitch invasion. Whereas riots are normally not too bad for.
I disagree. So riots, you know, for a 2-1 grind bash coach, a riot is awful news. You know, you've ground them down to turn 8, and suddenly they've got 2 turns to score against you, and they're a lot faster and more agile. A riot is like the try hard choice of thing to stop, I think. What's the other thing? And the rock and get a ref. Is that the other one?
Rock and get the ref, yeah.
Yeah. I quite like get the ref, especially.
I like get the ref.
Yeah.
So the rock I thought was a worse one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The riot at the same time, if you're on turn 8, it can give you an extra turn.
Mm-hmm.
If you've got yourself into a bad spot.
But anyway, we should be kind of predicting where these teams come at the end of the season, shouldn't we? We should think about that. I've totally failed to do that. Or do any research.
So the next team will be probably bottom 3 then.
Yes, I actually like. So, you know, this is what incredibly bashed up Kislev look like, and I know saying that out loud, having looked at this team,
there's quite a lot of skills knocking around still.
There are a few skills, yeah, but I have recently lost an almost legend, which is why there's a skillless blitzer in red.
Yep.
And I had another plus agi lineman as well, who was really useful. So, you know, it feels like I've lost a lot of things recently. And I was
You've not got them ordered. Streamer, the recap is Bane.
I've done that on purpose. Yeah, it's just to irritate people who don't like it. They're in order of how many games they've played.
Good.
There is an order. And Rob Top mentions Andy Davo.
Why is the brand new blitzer at the top then?
Oh, sorry, he's not in order yet. No, you're right. I should move him to bottom.
I should probably watch Andy's video about his amazing div this season.
Does that make you happier though?
What, having the blitzer further down?
Yeah, or is that worse?
That's worse. I also just don't like him being in red when everyone else is in white either. So,
yeah.
Oh, well, never mind. There's so many little annoying bits.
Yeah. So he actually put that video on YouTube, I think, King Kill, and I can find you I'll find you the link to him. I think I have him in my list of people following. I'm sure I would be surprised.
Should we put it into like the 5G part inside your Discord after we finish talking about this?
Well, as opposed to doing it right now.
Left.
Okay, yeah. Fine. Go on then.
Yes. Be a spoil sport.
Yeah, okay.
So this is not a very beat up Kislev team. Quite a lot of stuff.
I mean, okay, so I've got a movement busted killer, which is kind of nice, but he's still movement busted, and I keep getting SPP on him, which is a mistake.
That is a lot of SPP on him.
Yeah, there was a game in the OSI where I got 35 SPP, but about 10 of it was on him, so it's kind of wasted.
Nice.
Yeah, obviously, Gendy Yaniev doesn't fit in with the no frogs, theme.
So he's a journeyman that got an MVP.
No, I bought him from a very old when the market was still a thing, and he came with plus strength, wrestle, and strip. So I got him tackle and frenzy. He's been with the team for a while now. Crazy Igor should actually be Crazy Ivan, but I forgot my Russian names mixed up. But anyway, and King Harold is the name of the king who turns into a frog in Shrek. Anyway,
cool.
And the rest are all not frogs too. Anyway, but I did have a much better blitzer who had stand firm and some useful skills, and I had more catches than this at one point and some skills on linemen, and was getting into the 2,200 territory.
I'm sure you'll make your way back there slowly but surely.
Yeah. So anyway, I was happy to be demoted down to tier 3, thinking I would have a nice, easy time, and then I recognised pretty much all of these names.
And then this
So
happens.
I'm not expecting this season to actually go very well at all, and I might finally re-roll them because I feel like I probably should have re-rolled them last season. But we will see.
Ooh, you've got a nice starting game. Excellent.
Yeah.
We'll
Yes.
come on to that later.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, so actually, should we go through
Rift Cannon?
Yeah, go on then, Rift Cannon.
Or should we do it by the? We've already started though, so starting doing it by the game now will be confusing.
Yeah, you're right. So Rift Cannon, who is in chat, I saw he's been here since the very beginning. Oh no, didn't crash. Excellent.
Nope.
So with a much better record than me, the GOAT is the thing to look at. Movement 7, strength 5, blodge, break tackle.
Yeah, that's pretty terrifying.
So I assume maybe he's not the ball carrier. He's not the the main ball carrier. But I would give him the ball quite often if I was Rift Cannon.
Yeah, he's just a constant threat.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got a decent carrying hobgoblin as well.
Mm-hmm. And
blodge, move up, kick off, return, and sure hand is very nice.
Yeah, the plus movement as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
2 standard hobgoblins, wrestle guard, nice. Bit of extra guard on the team.
Because there's not enough guard.
There's not enough guard.
Oh
no.
wait,
I agree.
What? Why has he gone mighty blow first on everyone? Why is he not taking guards?
That's why I'm saying there's not enough guard.
Bash.
Sometimes people just want to bash.
A bash team's going to bash.
Yep, pretty much.
King Kill says he loves it, which is pretty much all we need to know.
Yeah, with a name like King Kill, you would expect that.
Yeah, I like the fact his claw. So both his claw chorfs are also the two who did start with guard, not mighty blow. And
just be difficult.
Yeah, and one of them also rolled plus strength, so didn't get mighty blow for ages.
But he's so close to another skill of some sort, piling on.
It'll be piling on. Yeah.
It might not be piling on.
It might not be.
Almost certainly will be. It might not be.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe it'll be another strength up.
Maybe.
I can't imagine much else changing it.
King Kill says more rerolls needed, but that's because King Kill uses them to greed his blocks, so he actually hits people.
Greed blocks, the horror.
Yeah, indeed. Chugman Milk, who is playing Underworld here, and in fact,
it's been around for a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, and in fact, it's the person who killed King Kill's Minotaur this week with something other than... Was it with Underworld? It might have been something
Probably not with Underworld.
It might not have been with Underworld, I can't remember.
If you're Underworld in one league, surely you can't be Underworld in another.
I mean, Chugman Milk might be the kind of coach who specialises in Underworld. There are people.
They are a lot of fun.
Yeah.
A lot of fun. Until they fall apart.
I mean, they're kind of a lot of fun even when they fall apart a little bit,
Yeah. That's a hell of a team.
And I particularly like the 2 heads, wrestle, horns, claw goblin.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah. And also, Chugman Milk did have a killer thrower. So that his previous thrower rolled a double, got given mighty blow, block, claw, and tackle. So, he had 3 murderous rats.
Wow.
As well as a claw goblin.
I just like the claw goblin. It's quite fun.
Like, getting goblins to level 5 is insane. Like, it's very impressive that he's managed to protect this one player to that point.
Especially as it's a sacker rather than like a scoring one, really.
I mean, 2 heads.
It scored 2 touchdowns. That's it. Oh, and 2 casualties. Wow, he's had 9 MVPs.
Nice. just like he's played almost 60 games and hasn't been killed. That's the
Yeah.
real. That's like it doesn't really matter what he does or how many levels he
That's
gets.
why he's the MVP.
The fact that he has lived for 60 games is for a goblin just weird. They just die. That's kind of their job. But yeah, rest of the team.
Nice.
Oh yeah, obviously the trolls died recently as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's quite sad.
he's got a Knuffles altar, which I guess
He's going to get to use it.
yeah.
Underworld tend to be fairly team value efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Just because they've got loads of goblins that constantly get churned over.
Yeah, exactly. But
Chaos?
not much else to say about them. No,
I just really like them.
Yeah, I like them too. But
they might be my always vote for them like the goblins.
They're not. Yeah, okay. And now Toaster Bait and his Byzantine Bashers, who, by the way, have more guards than the Chorfs.
That's a lot of guard.
That's how you build a good team, I think.
Yep. That's how you build a team that's going to be really difficult to beat.
Mm-hmm. At least one Niggled player, though. Which, against other claw teams, they're going to be...
is a problem.
They're going to be jumping on name.
On Ira. Name as well. Oh, no, Ira's got to move down over.
No, just moving down, so that's fine. Actually, this, I'm not sure if I like... No, it's fine. Yeah, one double... I guess the Blodge one is the ball carrier now. And 1 plus strength, I guess, is acceptable.
Yep.
Interesting that he's gone block guard with the plus strength rather than making him another, claw mighty blow or something.
Well, the killers, they've already got horns, haven't they, to get them up to strength 5. The amount of guard he's got knocking around already.
Mm-hmm.
Having the extra plus strength with the guard makes them more difficult to knock down when they're like as a wall.
Yep, it's good.
Yeah, solid team.
14 players. Obviously 13 for the first game. He has
I'd like to see a dirty player somewhere.
I mean, actually, so his levels being everywhere, who goes on the line? So obviously the no skill beastman goes on the line, and then I guess you have to put the block one on. Who's your third lineman?
One of the block guard one, probably.
Yeah. It seems like,
either the Chaos Warrior or the Beastman, or is he just going to out-strength people and just put all of the strength 4 guard pieces on there?
Guard wall the line. I mean, against claw teams. Yeah, attempt.
He could attempt to, possibly.
Mm-hmm. Against other teams who have guard, though, and strength,
it's not quite as good.
Not a great idea.
He's got a Wrestle Beastman that's missing this game. He might be on the line normally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not quite the highest TV in the division.
But getting there.
Getting there. Zinj and his Slanesh icon is the highest TV in the division.
Although I'm sure at the end of last season he said something about he just needs another season to cook them up for playoffs. He needs a bunch of more core skills.
Is
2,000.
Yeah, is core skill Claw Mighty Blow by any chance? Because that looks like what I'm seeing as his core skills.
I think he was saying he wanted more tackle, but obviously he's not really prioritised that.
He's got 1 tackle.
And it's on a rotter.
I mean, that tends to be what happens. Rotters get levels, and you're like, well, not very much interesting I can give them except mutations and, general. Might as well
one's got what, foul appearance and a prehensile tail.
Yeah. Colonel Panic.
I think surely you'd like to have 1 Pesticle with tackle. So you've got 1 faster player with tackle.
Yeah, you would. You'd think that, wouldn't you?
You would think that, but apparently Mighty Blow was more important for
everyone.
Kuragi.
Everyone got Mighty Blow.
Yep. That could be a horrible team to play against.
I mean, it will be a horrible team.
There might be a few less jumpy men about.
Yeah.
At the end of that one.
Yeah. Wait, is that who I'm playing first?
No.
Okay, thank God for that.
It's a different Chaos team.
Yeah, the one we just looked at.
Nope.
No,
It's the other
okay.
Chaos team. It's the third Claw team. So we're moving on to Fullmetal's Alchemists.
Yeah.
Pyro TJ.
Pyro TJ. I was going to say, how do you say that? Who created them at the same time as Full Metal created his team with a very
Fullmetal's Alchemists.
yeah.
Yep. Almost exactly the same name, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether they had the same like naming theme for the players or not.
I think it's a anime, isn't it? So I assume that they've named them after their character. Oh no, these
No, these are after
Norton,
Rebel
Metal,
people.
yeah, Superfed, Hummer, Chubb, Gerbear,
Swag Tusk. Yep.
Yeah, Walker. All right. Has Metal's re-rolled from Kenrick already, hasn't he?
Yeah.
As is his want.
He's on his second season of Necro now, though.
Oh yeah. But
so yeah, this
this is a good-looking Kenrick team.
Yeah, very much so.
Break tackle.
I'm guessing he's lost a Tomb Guardian or two somewhere along the lines because there's a couple that aren't quite as highly leveled.
I mean, you know, there's usually some, like, I'd say this is actually very evenly leveled for Tomb Guardians. Normally there's one that lags behind, refusing to get one level, but the fact that all four of them have Mighty Blow and a second skill, usually Guard, is, you know.
So Rusty Seabatar has only played 5 games and he's already got Mighty Blow and Block.
Nice.
Which is impressive.
He's got 27 SPP in 5 games.
Yep, he's got 3 MVPs, 2 touchdowns, and 3 casualties. Pretty good going.
Is this more arguments against? No?
How on earth, when you've got 14 players, does the same new player get 3 MVPs off 5 games? But oh well. Sometimes Nuffle does things.
Yeah.
But yeah, solid.
Blitzrolls are okay, but that's
guessing one of them's died recently.
What, the Blitzrolls?
The one with just Mighty Blow. Oh no, 14 matches. I just would have expected after 14 matches it to have been a little bit higher, but I suppose if he's prioritising scoring with the Tomb Guardians, as mad as that sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
2 dirty players, a block guard skeleton. Like the thrower being movement busted and plus strength break tackle means he's kind of, is he unmovement busted? Because he can break, he can you know, cut corners through things a lot more easily.
Yeah. Is he just keeping hold of him though until he gets the other one, the new one, leveled?
I mean, is he using? I mean, is he's basically Setek, right? He's set up with a move bust and no strip ball yet. Although maybe if he gives him, you know, strip ball as his next skill, he's basically built Setek with sure hands.
Could be pretty funny.
Yeah.
But no, I like it. 2 dirty players, always solid. I do like the block guard one coming through as well. That's always nice. Yeah, pretty good team.
Not rolled any Agi yet, but you know.
There's got to be one Khemri team in Rebel that doesn't roll Agi.
I mean, you know, you got 13 players where, well, you got 7 players, let's say, who you would take Agi on, and you know, if you're going to carry on a skeleton, you just fire the throw bars, carry on the skeleton. Anyway, next, Ravers and his Serpents of Inneruk. Ooh, a Mighty Blow piling on Blitzer. That's nice.
Yeah, Mighty Blow piling on tackle. Those are some nice switches.
Yeah, Strength 4, slightly movement
down though.
But that's, you know,
it just looks slower compared to the other one because the other one's the move up.
Yeah, but with Jugs, so that's the surfing witch, and then Black Mamba is the ball sacking witch, hence more movement and leap and wrestle tackle. Plus strength guard lineman with wrestle. Guess getting dodge.
You take the strength where you can, I suppose.
Yeah.
No, I like it. Ooh. Sidestep, diving, tackle, shadowing, blitzer.
Yep.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
As long he should get tackle fairly soonish.
You
That'd be good.
get asked if you want to diving tackle before you roll shadowing, so you could turn down, diving tackle in the hope of shadowing people. But yeah.
Yeah.
Would diving tackle
Solid.
have worked better? As a combination?
Yes, it would have done. I think it would have done anyway. But I still quite like the shadowing being there as well. Although the players you're really going to want to shadow are probably going to be faster. But
you say that, but actually,
nice.
The number
Shadowing's
of times
annoying anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It's a dice roll. You fail that dice roll fairly often, even if the opponent is, even if you're faster than the opponent. Yeah,
You've had it often enough. Yep. No, that's fair. I like it.
Yeah. Having played an assassin tournament in Imperium where everyone's got 2 shadowing players, and there are some slow
you find
players.
Out how annoying they are.
Yeah, you have some faster players trying to get out of the way, and you still get shadowed occasionally, and it's like, oh, I wasn't expecting him to be there. That's annoying.
All those joyous games against Skitter, where he just follows you around constantly because he's movement 9.
Yeah, Skitter with shadow is amazing.
Infuriating.
Ooh. Yeah, cool. So that was with you, me double checking things.
Oh no, it was the fact that I saw what was coming up next.
What Harmels and
Harmels High Elves
2+ Supreme Leaders, which Zin said he's. So is this the team that stopped Zinj going to playoffs?
This is the team that went into playoffs ahead of Zinj and stopped him on the last game of the season.
Yeah, so they were playing each other, and if Zinj won against him, Zinj went to playoffs. Zinj, they drew. Is that right? And
I can't remember exactly what happened. I watched the game.
Yeah.
But no.
There's a lot of red crosses on this team.
That's fairly normal. As long as they're not niggles. Oh no, one of them is.
No, 2 of them are.
Oh, so the dodge fend lineman has moved down and niggle.
Oh, 3 of them are. Yeah, so both blitzers are niggled. Dodge fend.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty rough. Yeah, it does happen sometimes.
I mean, a niggled new blitzer as well.
They're expensive though.
Yeah, they are.
You're probably going to keep him around for a little bit longer until you can afford a new one.
There's a little bit of claw in this division. I wonder how many of these actually came.
Little bit of claw.
I wonder this 1-1 draw game. I wonder how many of the niggles came from this game.
Can't remember what the injuries were like on it, to be honest with you.
No, but I'd imagine.
Yeah, sadly, a pretty beat up team.
I mean,
he's still got tools.
Yeah, exactly. So there's 2 good catchers.
A strength up, move up, thrower.
Yeah, he's not a thrower anymore now, is he? He's a ball carrier, right? So
pretty much, yeah. He's a runner.
You get him running skills and make the other one into a thrower.
Yes, I'm assuming that's what the plan is. Bot kick move down. That's fine. The guard guy's alive. Always a bonus. Getting Mighty Blow on the Blitzer as a first level is always a bonus as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, nice.
So, all right.
He's got tools.
Yeah. And
it's not necessarily going to be easy, I don't think, but he's got tools there to do stuff potentially still.
Harmel is a good coach, so it's going to be interesting. And and Zinj is as well, and Ravers is, and Rift Cannon is, and Chug is.
You're just going to say that about all of them.
More or less, yeah. I mean,
you didn't mention poor old XCAM.
No. So we're about to go into XCAM next, anyway.
No.
So XCAM, we recapped XCAM last season.
We did indeed, and this is a team with a lot of stat-ups.
So he had a plus strength, plus agility, I don't know if it was plus movement catcher before, and it wasn't Morcar, was it? It was someone else. So he's rolled another catcher with plus agi and plus strength. After I think the other one just had agi and strength, didn't it? Was it?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Or am I thinking about Dr. Hep's team? Did Dr. Hep has a one? Sorry, I'm thinking
Could
about
be
Dr. Hep.
thinking about that.
Sorry, yeah, no, Dr. Hep has.
He had an agi up blitzer,
Mm-hmm.
and then got a new agi up blitzer straight away after replacing it.
And then got another. Well, so he had two, and then lost one, and then got another one who got agi up straight away.
Yep.
So he's had three, like that. Yeah. And I believe Zinj has put bounties on everyone with a stat up, but I haven't double checked that yet.
I have had a quick look at the bounty board, and basically the bounty board at this point is free C. I think there's something like 40 bounties on the board, and like 35 of them are from free C.
Well, basically,
because people are retaliating against Zinj.
Yeah, so Zinj went whop, and then everyone went ha, and
The two of them are on my team from an enemy I made last season.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's yeah.
But yes, this team.
Yeah, lots of tools again.
Lots of tools again. I mean, they're pro elves. They're all tools. And like,
I've never had a strength up catcher.
No, like, no red crosses. AV7 officially better than AV8.
Yep, apparently so.
Apparently so.
That's how it works.
Yeah. And no, like, even though he's got two players who have plus movement, he's not tried to build into one turning with them. I mean, I guess one of them rolled plus agi and plus strength, so he's not had a chance. But the other one has had 3 skill ups that were all normals, and he didn't take sprint or sure feet on it. So
I'd like to see sidestep before sprint or sure feet.
Yeah, or sidestep. Yeah.
Yeah, just because it's got other utility as well.
Mm-hmm. But
no, that's fair.
He's obviously instead gone Wolf North, keep the make him more of a sacking threat by sacking from 9 squares array rather than just 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just seen the.
Give him dirty player, and he can get one hell of a run up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Run up.
That's how it works, isn't it?
Run up from the other end of the pitch.
Exactly. He's guaranteed to pass every foul roll then.
Mm-hmm. Nervous about this lineman who's got guard and kick, but no protection skills yet because he's getting good.
He needed a kick somewhere, didn't he? I think he had a. Was it XCAM that had a thrower with kick for a bit, and then he's died? Well,
the throwers kept dying because the throwers kept being.
Yeah, there was a throw. There was a thrower with kick, and it died. A lineman with kick, and it died. The kick pieces don't last long.
No, they don't last long because they get put on the line and they don't have any defensive skills like block or dodge. Take block or dodge first, and then get kick later. That's my suggestion.
Nah, keep churning through him. It'll be fine.
Okay,
it's doing him well so far.
It is the pro elf way. Don't worry about what skills he needs to stay alive. Just give him the skills you want to win, and then let him die.
Yeah. And then get a new one.
Yeah, and then get a new one.
It's fine.
He's got loads of money.
The system is working.
It is working ridiculously well.
Yeah.
I guess the churn is also the reason for all the stat ups, isn't it? You stop. Yeah. You don't churn the stats quite as much because you actually try and protect them. And then...
I think we've lost 3 catchers here, it says, and 1 blitzer.
Yeah.
And a thrower.
And how?
So that's a reasonable number of positionals.
Versus how many linemen?
Oh, lots of linemen.
Well, that's
9 linemen.
9 linemen. That's them doing their job, then, isn't it?
Yeah, armor 7 is definitely better than armor 8, apparently.
Yeah.
But again, nice team with lots of tools again.
Yeah. Oh, this is who I'm playing next.
This is who you're playing next.
So, Nibidon.
Nibidon, yep.
And the
Rylith Dreamers.
Yeah, sure.
I struggled to pronounce that all last season.
The Dreamers.
Yep, the Dreamers.
I'm just going to call them Nibs Dreamers for short.
Nibs Dreamers.
God damn it. Fucking claw.
Yep. This is the team that killed my team about 2 games from the end of last season.
Yeah. So I started last season with a claw kill chaos team that murdered my team and made me unhappy for an entire season. Hooray! This is my first. Anyway,
if it's any consolation, he switched over about halfway through last season. He spent the first half of the season building up tackle, then he spent the next half of the season building up guard.
So, well, those are the skills you need to win games.
Yep. Because
So-
he had the kill skills already built in there
Yeah, or built in, but yeah,
from his first season.
he's got a pretty good record actually. To be fair,
Oh yeah, he's a good player. He went to Challengers Cup, I think, round of 16 possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely won at least one game, if not two.
Ooh, non-Euclidean dome. I like that.
Yep.
That's funny. Like so.
You weren't laughing at the security gate then?
No.
Fair enough.
The security gate is that is what I think is the try-hard bash team choice. Yeah, because Riot
Fair.
ruins the 2-1 grind and pitch invasion gives you less hits on the line. So those two things mess up your murdering. In my
Fair
opinion.
enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
But basically, he's got two kind of ball carriers. I guess one of them's out. I guess that's why you have two of them. But other than that, it's all just mighty blow, claw, and tackle, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
kill skills, guard, and tackle.
Yep.
Good team.
Very good team. Relatively team efficient.
Yep. Very
Relatively.
TV. I mean, no, it's very TV efficient,
Yeah.
isn't it?
He's got everything that he needs.
Yeah.
And I think we're moving on to someone that won't be happy to see a Chaos team with 4 tackle pieces on it.
Yeah.
Next.
So Rob Top.
Yep.
And his Zons, who got trimmed down. Did they get trimmed down in playoffs a little bit?
There's one strength player missing. I'm sure there was another plus strength.
Yeah, there were 2+ strengths and 2+ agis.
2 plus agis.
But also there were
still 2 plus agis.
There were a significant number more Amazons with skills in this team before this.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Rob says
agree.
he had 3+ agis.
Of course.
Yeah, and he had another blitzer with guard, I have a feeling, and he had a bunch of skills on his other linewomen.
The dwarfs hurt me.
Yeah, exactly. In the playoffs, right, where it was like no.
I think that was one of the games of the playoffs, wasn't it?
Yeah.
One of the more exciting ones.
Buff men with short legs.
Yep.
17 armor breaks. Oh wait, no wait, that's not the thing, is it? Yeah. 6 injuries. That's not even that bad. No kills. Jeez, what are you worried
49 blocks apiece.
Yeah. Bloody Zons being bashy. That's what you get. Anyway. Oh no, I remember. Did Zord say that it was not actually the fighting that was the problem? It was the Zons dodging away and failing every single. they failed every time they dodged. They rolled a 1 or a 2. But yeah.
It was something like that.
But yeah, XCAM and Smithy were both in the same division, which we were recapping last season, for those who are unaware. And
they're stuck with us for another season.
Hence, we both know the teams quite well, and XCAM knows, man, that team's been decimated. So, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure that team was at around about 1,700 or 1,800 before.
And Gruff has noticed that we are on the second page of the division, and I did tell him we would start playing at 9 o'clock. But it's fine. There's 2 more. So next is G-Cell, who followed followed me earlier. Thank you again.
G-Cell has also claimed that his kick piece just doesn't die, so someone needs to kill him.
Ooh, and fairly
prove him wrong.
Nice, not just a kick piece. I like the idea. I like the idea of describing that piece as the kick piece rather than the strength, the strength up piece.
Apparently, he's been in shown up to all of the games that he's played, which is quite impressive. For a Thrall to be in every game,
nice,
and not have died is pretty good going.
Yeah. That's some nice vampires as well. One killer, everyone else going for blodge, 1 stat freak, a tackle, a couple of pro. I like this a lot. This is a nice team. Yeah, very good. 30 player.
Building up nicely.
Yep. Solid.
Elf turf? What?
Okay, so I have elf turf on my rats, and it's purely to make it because I like how it looks.
Fair enough.
Which I think it's a fairly good reason to get it. Where you don't care about what the other when none of the other things are particularly beneficial. So
Oh, Rob Top's pointing out that in the first round he beat Zinj of the playoff of the Challengers Cup, where he made every dodge. So the following game failing every dodge seems reasonable.
Yeah, that's how Nuffle works, right? You get screwed one way in one game, and then you get unscrewed the next game. Yeah.
Vampires GFI a lot. Yeah, they are pretty slow.
Yeah, they are.
Makes sense. And yeah, quite a lot of good teams so far.
Yep. See, I told you this is why I was like, originally I was like, yay, I'm getting demoted to 3. I'll have an easy life, and then what the hell?
No, this is not easy.
No. So last of all is Up Me, and he has
a strength 6 Saurus.
He has a strength 6 Saurus, which is nice.
Ugh.
He's also only played like 1 season worth of games. Yeah.
Oh wow.
He got double promoted. Did he get double promoted or something?
He got beat by Nibanon and the Rule of Dreamers in the Challengers Cup.
Yeah.
So it looks like he won his first game.
He won his division, got into Challengers, did
well
enough in Challengers, then got beaten by Nibs, and then so he got double promoted from 5 to be in here.
Wow.
Actually the development's pretty poor, isn't it? That's a team that could still be in, except for the plus strength Saurus, and Saurus do level really slowly, but nothing on the Skinks, nothing on the Crocs. I guess the Crocs must.
He won 1 game in Challengers Cup and ended up in Div 3. Fair enough. Maybe he's lost a bunch of players or something.
Yeah.
Pretty harsh, but fair enough.
Yeah.
He's got to have been a solid player to have got that far. He's lost 2.
So Up Me is a solid player.
Yep.
I'm well aware of his coach. He's definitely a coach I've played. I've heard of before. Like he might not have been in Rebel very much, but I think he's. Is it? Oh wait.
He's played quite a lot of games in CCL. Dimmy's just found out for us.
Yeah. So Champions Ladder, he's played 134 of his 247 games. And he's got a 66% win rate in that. So, that's not bad. Oh,
yeah.
Dimmy's just extra arms botted him. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
It's going to be pretty rough going for him this season, I would say.
Yeah. I mean, Lizards are quite a good team to start with, but yeah, he's going to get loads of inducements.
Yeah, but the teams that they struggle against, things with claw and lots of guard and stuff, there's 3 of them in this.
Yeah.
Possibly 4 if you include the Khemri.
I mean,
could be a fairly rough season.
Yeah, it could be. You're right. It's harshly.
It could easily turn rough.
Yeah, I saw his points on the the division divider thing, and he had a lot of points for a Division 5 team. So,
fair enough.
It makes sense, but
yeah, 9-3-2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he'll do really well. All of the kill teams will just roll low while playing him.
Well, or he protects his Saurus through strength enough that, the kill teams won't manage. If he's got a Crocs, 6 Saurus, and Silly Billy, or, on a wall, and the kill Chaos haven't got enough guard,
Yeah, it could work out.
Okay, so we don't keep Gruff waiting too much longer. Let's get through this. Finish Marvels against Dull. Oh, sorry. So have I still got the? Yes, I do. And this is
Where
3
are
C
we?
predictions.
3C. Yep.
Oh, I should send an invite. Copy the invite. Boom! There's the invite to Discord for anyone who wants to join in the predictions. We will be keeping a running track each week, as well as with the other division, and there will be, visible on screen, how well we're doing each week, and we'll crown a winner at the end of the season. Yeah. So Upme's Lizards get to start against the Vampires of G-Cell. Now that's an interesting matchup.
Yes.
I think Upme is going to win it because of the speed of Lizards. I don't actually know.
I've voted Vamps.
Yeah, I see you've gone for Vamps.
As is fairly normal.
Just because you like, but that is that a suggestion of their underdogishness?
I don't think Vampires. They're normally a bit of an underdog, aren't they? At similar team values.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like Vampires.
Okay.
And I like to see them do well because it always encourages me to play them more and getting closer and closer to caving and rolling to them.
Okay, and so next is Smithy or Rob Top. Hello, Rob. We are Zons against Dazzle Wagstaz, Organised Crisis. Quick double check to see how many of the Orcs actually have Tackle and Mighty
2.
Blow. But they both have Mighty Blow and Tackle.
Yep.
Wow, the Zons are pretty low TV though.
It's true. I wanted to vote for Rob Top because he was in our division that we covered last season, but I couldn't vote for Zons, so I went for a draw.
Yeah. In a momentarily forgetting that I hate Zons, I have voted for Rob Top. Yeah. But we know.
He thought he got away from the recapper hate of his team, but no. He's still stuck with us.
Yeah. I'll rant about my hatred of Zons next week. Well, let's.
That's fair. We don't have much time now.
No,
we
exactly.
shouldn't be wasting Gruff's time.
Exactly. So I'm rushing through it so much. I've voted for Zons to win, which I feel bad about. So yeah, and a sign of how bad this matchup is for me, I'm going for a draw because I don't feel I have any chance of winning.
I'm definitely voting for Nibbenen.
Yeah, and Dimmy has already said Nibbenen is 100% going to win. Thank you, Dimmy.
You've got a lot of supporters around.
Yeah, we will see. But yeah, it's going to be tough.
If he does to me if he does to you what he did to me, then there's not going to be a team left.
No, okay. Great.
It'll be exciting.
Yeah. Moving swiftly on.
Yep.
XCAM is Pro Elves, 1066 and all that, versus a Rift Cannon and Blood Horse. The Chorfs.
Yep.
So
I've gone for XCAM and the Elf Union.
It's going to be tough, isn't it?
Yeah, but as people will slowly get to realise, I don't normally vote based upon who I actually think is going to win. I vote on who I want to win.
Yeah.
And I don't like Chorfs.
I don't dislike Chorfs, but I think they're going to win. I think all the tackle has got to be good.
It's going to be difficult.
Combined with all the Mighty Blow as well, there should be some Pro Elf removals.
Yeah, but we found out that Armour 7 is better than Armour 8. So
it is better than Armour 8, but it's still worse than Mighty Blow.
Probably not better than Armour 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
I'm going to give it to XCAM because I'd like to see him win. Because we covered him last season.
So next is Harmals, High Elves, who are slightly beaten up against Chug's Underworld. And you've already gone for a draw in that one. And the bot favours Chug.
I've switched around a few times on that.
Sorry, the bot favours Harmal.
Yep.
I actually think Chug is going to win this. I think the High Elves are too beaten up, and Underworld are a good team to take advantage of that. Whereas
Yeah,
I don't
definitely.
think
They're
Underworld.
not like the elves aren't really going to get any inducements for being that beat up either.
Yeah, exactly. And
They're going to get what 100k. Not enough to do a lot. In fact, no, they're not even going to get that because they're getting people come back.
yeah, exactly.
Actually, they're giving inducements to the thingy to the underworld. Only 10k, but still. I'm going to go for a draw because I like both of these teams quite a lot from looking at them, and they can't both win, so draw.
Cool.
Insightful as always.
Yeah. Okay.
Might think about it more next season,
Yeah.
next match,
Or
next round.
once we've actually seen them play a bit and stuff,
Yeah. So got what the Serpents of Inaruk versus the Byzantine Bashers next.
Yeah. Ravers
Dark
versus
Elves versus Chaos.
and the Byzantine Bashers are which Chaos again?
They're I was going to say they were the really leveled up ones, but they're both fairly leveled up. They're not quite as TV efficient ones. They've got 6 guard,
So my
7 guard,
yeah, and how much tackle though? 2 tackle
2.
against an almost entirely blodge Dark
Only
Elves.
one of them's got Mighty Blow. The other one's got Wrestle.
I'm gonna go for Ravers based on the fact that I've heard of him as a coach. I don't know about Toastbait as much. So Ravers I think is a better coach. Maybe.
Fair enough, yeah.
But more a case of I've not heard of one and I have heard of the other.
No, that's fair. That's much more solid reasoning. And looking at the statistics, Ravers has won a lot more games with that team.
Yeah, and just he win. I think did he win OCC? He's won a big league before, let alone like either Twitch. Sorry, not Twitch. BB Tactics or OCC. I can't remember one of the two he's won. So last of all, Ravers plays mostly elves. I think it is his match. Says Anadar. Yep.
Dimmy says that they're laughing at the unbiased predictions. And who have we got? So it's Pyro TJ's Full Metal Alchemist
Yep.
versus Fecal Fantasy 7 of Zinj.
This is tough, isn't it? Because you've got a team
It's not an easy one.
Who are basically
They've played last season, in fact.
And what was the result?
I don't know. That's what I'm just trying to find out. I wasn't quite quick enough. I remember that they played last season, but I'm sure they played last season. Maybe they didn't. I've lied again. That's fine. Ignore me. Oh, they played in the first season. They played in Greenhorn and in Division 5.
There we go.
So
I just saw them.
Fecal Fantasy 7 1-2-1 in the Greenhorn, and then they drew 0-0 once they went into Div 5.
Yeah. So that's the thing. So, one team is relying on removals with a lot of Claw Mighty Blow, and the other team has regen.
Yep.
Which is
and are probably also somewhat relying on some removals.
Well, yeah, I guess.
They've got a lot of Mighty Blow.
And there's a lot of strength in there as well,
yep.
and guard. And much more TV efficiency in the Khemri. I think it's a game where Zinj. I think either Zinj will win because he removes people, or he'll manage to hold the other team for a draw. If that makes sense. So I think I think it's going to be a draw. They've played. G-Cell says they've played 3 times and they're 1-1.
3 times. All right, fair enough. I missed one of them.
Yeah.
I'm going for a Khemri win.
Yeah.
I like the bony guys. You could probably get a bribe and then something else maybe, and a wizard and no way to retrieve the ball. Yeah, he's got some options there. Bribe and a wizard to cause some problems, or some sort of star player, maybe. Get another Tomb Guardian, get ramped up. Possibly. I'm not sure. We've run out of time really, so I'm not actually looking these things up. I'm just guessing.
Yep. No, that's fine. Okay, but we basically, we've managed to do our 2 divisions in a little bit under 2 hours.
Yep.
So yeah, that's
We need to probably plan for 2 hours in the future.
oh well, 2 hours was how long we took for 1 division before, right? So
Okay, 2.5 hours then. Or
um,
3.
no, we'll try and keep it down to two and a bit hours at
2.
some point,
Yep.
at most.
That's that. But because it's a pre-cap, we had a little bit more leeway.
Yeah. Because of pre-cap, we had way less to do and still took just as long.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Dimmy, I am actually going to play a game on stream now as well. Gruff is going to join us now in chat, and hopefully, Ethelred. Yeah. Gruff mentions it, but so basically, there might be one, one thing that links the Ethelred and Cornite OCC caps with the Spoon and Cornite Rebel caps.
It takes forever. 4.5 hours. Wow.
We does it even? Doesn't take that long. Maybe sometimes it does.
It probably does sometimes.
Yeah, it does.
We managed to make 1 division last 3 hours, so yeah.
Yeah.
And that was on the day that you was doing a million recaps.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break to grab more cider, and then we're going into my ukbbl game with Gruff and hopefully Ethelred if he's around. He's not said anything for a while. Wisdom doesn't come easy. No, exactly.
That's fair. Right, and I'm going to disappear, and I'll be shortly replaced by the lovely Gruff.
Yeah, thanks very much, Spoon.
Cool. Cheers. It's good fun, and see you guys next time.
Cheers. See you next week. Next Tuesday, probably 7 o'clock. Yeah, 7 till 9.
Tuesday, 7. 7 UK time.
Yep, UK time. Sorry, so 1800 UTC will be the
yeah.
Yep. Okay, excellent.
Maybe. In fact, don't ask me about time conversions. I cannot get them right.
Right, it's +1. It's not that hard. Or -1.
I get it the wrong way around every time. So,
yeah.
Cool. Cheers, guys.
Okay, and I'm gonna close the.
Apparently, show the ukbbl teams or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm already showing Gruff's Nurgle team, who you'll like a lot. Actually, to be fair, they do have a Agi 5 leap tackle wrestle Pestigal.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Cheers. Bye.
See y'all. Okay, so I'm not gonna turn the stream off. I'm just gonna turn the sound off and put the holding thing on while I go and grab. Actually, I'll just turn the sound off. I'll leave the crumbs showing OBS. Boom. Woo. Wait, no. There we go. All right. So there we go. There's the ukbbl thing with the UK. Did I delete what? Oh, god damn it! Where'd that go? Okay. Anyway, so I'm gonna turn the sound off and go and grab a drink and have a wee and stuff, and then I'll be back. As quickly as I can be, and hopefully with Gruff and Ethelred. Okay, so 2 minutes. And yes, I have at least one really, really dirty gutter runner. So say hello, Gruff.
Oh shit! Hello. Sorry.
That's all the the professionalism that is expected on my streams.
Yeah, I was messing around and went to mute your stream and closed a load of stuff.
Oh, I see. The accidental muting of everything. So
yeah. I should load up the game, shouldn't I? Or well, see if ethelred replies.
Yeah.
I guess not.
We can start without him.
Yeah, I'm trying to put this off as long as I can.
What? So, go on.
Plus, I lost to Rats in the FA Cup earlier this week, so I'm kind of a bit,
unhappy with playing Rats generally.
It highlighted maybe a bit of a flaw in my gameplay against Rats.
I mean, that's what. Oh, so yeah, so the FA Cup is a ukbbl side competition where basically anyone who wants to enter can, and it's a knockout where people are randomly drawn. So there's all the excitement of the cup where, yes, it is res. All the excitement of the cup where the bottom division could face the top division, and anyone can win. And you were knocked out, Gruff. Is that right?
Yeah, I was 600 TV overdog against. Got 2 Agi5 gutter runners, a legendary storm vermin that got palm claw everything, jump up, and they took Glart, Skitter, Wizard, some babes, and basically first 4 or 5 turns for me, I pretty much just rolled pushes when trying to hit any of their play. They pushed me into a horrible situation where I was kind of forced to do stupid plays and use the Wizard to then score, or steal the ball and score on me, and then every kind of I wouldn't say it was dicing because my opponent had bad dice as well, but he managed to recover, whereas me, every critical roll was either ones or skulls, and it was just at that key moment where something could have maybe swung back for me, it just went wrong completely.
Cool. So I'm hoping for that to happen again today.
Yeah, I mean, guys, based on form from last time we played, I think I removed 3 out of 4 of your gutters quite quickly.
Mm-hmm.
But you've got a bigger bench this time, I think.
Yeah, I think I only had 11 players that time.
You're taking a Wizard?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Wait, when did we play each other last? Was it? How long ago was it?
Season. I don't know, midway through.
Oh, there we are. Yep, you won 1-0 by removing everything.
Well, I'm sure there was like a desperation play from you where you almost kind of could have broken away because I left a really stupid opportunity on or something, and I don't know, it's standard Rat thing of like a 2+ or something needed that went wrong, and I was able to just scoop up the ball with the Agi5, get it up the pitch, and just kind of cage it in a place where you couldn't kind of get it back easily, and just hold on to it for about 2 turns so you couldn't equalise. I don't know if you've seen the standings, because 2 matches have been played already, and the top spot have lost again.
Ooh.
And the Orcs beat the Zons, so basically whoever wins out of this will go top for them.
Hi, gentlemen.
Hey,
hello.
Ethelred. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Sorry to interrupt your Grand Theft Autoing.
It's all right. It's free, isn't it? So I picked it up.
Oh, okay. Oh, are you willing to play with a 10-year-old? Because my son plays.
What a question. I'll probably leave the 10-year-olds alone for now, if that's all right, mate.
I was going to say, out of context, that could have sounded incredibly wrong.
In no way would I ever say something that out of context was intentionally words. Anyway, whatever.
Words.
Words.
How was your stream just now?
It was good. I thought it was all right.
Did you have? Was it a recap or was it a game?
Yeah, recap.
Right.
So Dimmy, this might be the first time Dimmy gets to see me play on stream. So because he always bugs me about I only do recaps.
Oh, it's Dimmy watching.
Yeah, we've actually got a few viewers.
Wow.
At least a handful. Yeah.
Let me get you on Twitch.
Cool. All right. So should we? So there's lots of teams on 3, 1, and 2, including the both of us, and whoever wins will this week, including of the other teams that are on 3, 1, and 2, right?
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not watching the stream now, but the Nurgle that were top, I think they've lost the last 3.
Yeah. They were unbeaten until they played me. So
Yeah.
I brought them down. Admittedly, what happened was they piled on within reach of a dirty player, which was a foolish mistake, and I murdered his main killer. So yeah.
Yeah. But any of the 5 teams that are currently on 3, 1, 2, if any of them win this week, then they will go to the top of the. And if multiple win, it'll be touchdown difference, which I think you and me have got the best at the moment.
Wow. Nurgle with the best touchdown difference. Hey,
Yeah,
Rob,
I think I'm on 2 and you're on 3.
Mm-hmm.
So this match is kind of quite a big match for the season, in a way.
Yep. Well, I mean, this division is pretty close. Quite a lot of these games are going to be real 6-pointers, as the thread said. All right, so should we start then?
Yeah, let's do it. My only concern is the last 2 matches for me are against the Nurgle and Chaos.
Well, that's kind of better than having the Nurgle and the Chaos at the beginning and then murdering you, right?
Yeah, but if I can keep things going as they are, then it could be quite bad for me if I get destroyed by them on the last 2 matches.
Oh, Blood Bowl 2 has crashed. It has happened a few times recently where when I get into the game,
yeah,
it crashes.
I got disconnected, so I'll just wait for you.
It shouldn't take too long for me to get back in again.
It's going to be a concession win.
I'll take it.
Shut it, you. Yeah. How are you, Ethel?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I've been busy. I've been busy learning how to video edit.
Oh yeah, how's that? Oh, well, we'll get to see the fruits of your labour after
We'll get to
this.
see that bit later. Well, it's about 29 minutes of pure OCC gold.
And what is that? Just the video of the Minotaur getting killed?
No, yeah, 30 minutes of me humming Adagio for strings. No, that's the final. That's the final scene.
Don't give that bit away. That's the best bit.
Okay. Yeah. There's only 4 games because one of them had. I think people played early, so the replay had gone, so I couldn't. Although I watched the game, but I didn't record it, so I could.
How inconsiderate of them.
Do you know what I mean? So. It's a learning curve, I think the best thing to do is to record it when I'm watching it for the first time and then edit it afterwards, rather than watching it once, writing down what happens, and then going back to grab those parts, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
you can even record your own reactions on it and turn it into an actual live reaction video.
Reaction videos, yeah. That's how we get the real viewers.
The real viewers.
Yeah.
And what's that voice they've got to use?
What?
You've got to talk
Are you back in
like
game,
that.
by the way?
Oh, what you mean? You've got to ASMR type thing.
What's it called again? Doing that?
ASMR.
ASMR.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, look at that Mino. He's gonna charge with it. He has, and he's gonna pile on.
You need a better microphone than we've got, though. I think it doesn't really work.
Or perhaps it's just an effect you can add.
Yeah, maybe. Although I'm pretty sure people have to buy really good microphones so they can do that whispering, and it works.
Yeah, probably. So you've gone for a wizard?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, 140k.
Yeah.
I'm not going to scum anything more.
What's so you're Skaven? What are you, Gruff?
I am Nurgle.
Nergs. Ugh. One of them, are you? I thought
you might like one of the players on the team.
Yeah. There's his agi friendly Pestigore.
Okay. On Elfgrass.
Just because of how it looks. I kind of, you know, there are other things I think I'd take instead now. But I'm not going to.
Fair enough. It's kicking as well, Gruff, so he reckons he can steal it.
Probably can though in my sloppy play. So
Well, we've got a steering masterclass a bit later on if people stick around for the OCC recap.
to be honest, I'm going to be paying attention to his rat placings. I've just rolled rats in having never touched them before.
Well, he claims to be a Skaven expert, doesn't he? So
like, I've never said I'm a
his...
Skaven expert. What?
Yeah, you've kind of insinuated it, haven't you?
I like playing Skaven. They're what I learnt to play on, and actually, so what I think what I actually said was I started playing this game, this team again because I thought I was good with them, and have been sadly disappointed about how good I really am.
Unfortunate that you didn't manage to level the
claw
Stormvermin last match.
No, still no level for the claw.
Mighty blow. Was he on 14?
Yeah.
Which roster did you go to start with, Gruff, for your new Skaven team? Did you go for the one that we suggested, the 12 players and 3 rerolls? Yeah.
I chose to go with your advice rather than.
Well, that's the right thing to do.
Multiple playoff Skaven coach Crystal Hunter, who said maybe not, but I chose to.
What does he know?
With you guys.
I'd rather listen to a lucky amateur than someone who's won loads. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, there is this thing of like, you should follow the advice of people you're going to play like. So maybe following the lucky amateur is the right choice.
Absolutely. Okay.
And hopefully having, 60 TV of wasted claw. Oh yeah, so how about that for a Pestigore, Ethel? Have you seen
it's pretty hideous, isn't it? Yeah. AG5 leap. Tackle, wrestle.
It's great. It's like an elf.
It's like an elf, but with regen.
And horns. It's a horny elf.
I might have to get another can of Amstel in a minute.
I'm on the Aspels.
Tonight's beverage.
I'm on Aspel's Premier Crew today.
Nice.
But I've discovered that I've not been drinking enough, so my tolerance has gone right down.
Oh, King Kill's in, and as is Rob Powell.
Yeah, King Kill was in for the OCC recap because he.
Oh, King Kill! It's perfect.
He joined Twitch, like signed up specifically because of you.
We're going to talk about it
because of you.
Brilliant. Well, he's in for a treat.
Imagine wading through 3.5 hours of Rebel recaps and then this ukbbl game just to watch the video you've made.
What video I've made, of which his team is the last team featured as well. I might as well share that as well.
Plus,
it's worth it.
Isn't he like an hour or two ahead of you guys as well? So he's probably going to be waiting up until the early hours of the morning just to see that little clip.
That's dedication.
He's another Swede, isn't he? Is he a Swede?
I believe he is Swedish. Yeah.
Or Finnish?
I think he's Swedish, and we debated his age, didn't we?
I got it right. Yeah.
Imminent wife death is, I think, that's something that we all probably suffer from.
No, not me. I've already suffered the wife removal.
Yeah, -1 to wives. You've had that applied to you, haven't you?
Indeed. Every game, he always gets injured.
There's one.
Such
a many.
Merry Mice of Windsor. I mean, that's a great pun.
They are great puns, actually. I mean, it's a +1 to the usual cheese-based puns, isn't it?
Yeah, I have already gone through an entire 2 teams of cheese-based rats. So you know. He is a Suede.
Yeah, Dimmy's doing a joke.
Animal nitrates.
Yeah, I listened to Suede today actually. I had yeah. There we go. Oh, just pushes.
Of course, I'm going to agree on that with the extra reroll.
I'm surprised.
It's worked out. It's paid off. And a movement bust.
Can't. Just left to bite it. All right, fine. But you weren't greedy enough to follow up to do the piling on.
No, of course not.
Scared of the.
I'm not that stupid.
No. So, what are you saying about that Ripperdoc? So that's 2 removals. Okay.
2 removals and possible retirement.
I mean, plus movement on the sidestepping blodger. Probably live with it.
I was going to say, it's not an instant sack, is it?
No.
Dimmy disagrees. He would sack him.
Full instant sack. Then
we haven't got the cash either, have you? I mean, that's the thing, isn't it?
I don't think I'm doing too badly for money.
And it's MNG actually, but you got after this?
Oh, I have no idea actually.
I think I have the last of the Orc teams next.
What's their TV like, Gruff?
Just a little bit less than mine. They're at 1900, I think.
Right. KO'd. Yeah, I mean, you've got a fancy chances there because you've got the claw, haven't you, and the regen.
I think he's got 3 strength, 4 blitzers. So yeah,
this is just a standard league. It's not a.
It's ukbbl.
Yeah.
That was the problem of throwing that guy forwards. I knew he'd be a little bit exposed. It's this really annoying thing at the minute of him being movement 5.
Is that rotter?
No, the pesty.
Yeah. The one just got removed.
Yeah, I did have another one that was basically built up to the same level, and
but he
got killed off.
Got killed. Yeah.
Did you pile on in the wrong place and get fouled to death?
No, I think it was the classic gruff death of a foul dodge. It seems to be a curse, really. That
well, we got
quite a bit.
I don't want to, big myself up later, but we got one of them coming up later on in the recap. I shouldn't give it all away, should I? I'm excited though.
No, you're clearly.
I did watch 5 games of Blood Bowl with my notepad in hand, making notes.
See, so like I should send you the replay watcher I've got because it makes it much easier to like flip through really quickly and check out stuff rather than watching the whole replay. But it does also mean you kind of need to download the replay file, which means going onto Goblin Spy and finding it.
That's not hard though. That's going to save me time in the long run, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Okay. 82 vermin.
Yay!
Mighty blow hit. Survived.
Not an injury.
Dimmy's in the Aspels fan club.
Mm-hmm. A man of taste and culture.
Man of taste and culture, as we know. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, but I believe it's from Suffolk, though, isn't it? Not the proper place to get cider from, which is of course the West Country.
Yeah, no, it is from Suffolk. I mean, it's no Scrumpy. I've never had a near hallucinogenic outing on Aspels.
Yeah. Whereas if me and you and you, Gruff, of course, as well, ever hit the cider pubs in Bristol, that'll be exactly what we're doing.
I hardly drink anymore, to be honest. So
you'll be first.
Destroy me.
Yeah. I used to be I am a cider drinker, and Scrumpy would be my choice if it's available. But yeah, the last year I have not drunk very much in the last year or so, and what's it called, lockdown has made it even less. Like I tend to not drink at home. It's always been my thing. Like today in the heat, I really wanted to go to a pub. I felt the lack of pub really heavily.
Nice pub beer garden today would have been lovely.
Yeah, exactly.
What was it like in Norway?
Yeah, good sunny day. Yeah, not bad.
It was almost too hot. A friend of mine who's, let's say, he's not very fit, has been trying to get me to do more exercise, like with him type thing.
Yeah.
And I've cycled 30 miles today in what I'm guessing is more than 30 degrees heat, and stopping in a pub and drinking a cider at the end of it would have been amazing.
It would have been a treat.
Yeah.
Yeah, unsurprisingly, Dimmy is a bit pink.
Yeah. I can imagine.
I've seen his picture, so obviously, he's got a fairly light complexion, hasn't he? And
gone for a walk on the cliff tops with your child, I assume.
Yeah, he's probably gone down South End, hasn't he? With a hanky on his head.
No, he used to be. He used to be that he's now, he lives in Hastings, right? So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dodging the old people then on the Esplanade at the front.
Yeah, that's the one. Wishing he was in Brighton.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it, innit? Oh, if only I could have afforded to move to Brighton, but Hastings is fine. Yeah, good.
Sorry for being a bit slow.
That's all right.
Rats.
Concentrating.
Be careful with them, haven't you? Concentrating, it's good.
Yeah.
But timid, Gruff.
I am being a bit. I think, like I say, were you here when I was talking about the FA Cup match earlier this week? So yeah, I played in the ukbbl FA Cup against Skaven,
right,
and got smashed 2-0 by them. So I think that's left me a little bit
anxious.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, this is the problem. I knew I was setting up potentially a surf here. But that helps.
Depends how balls out core night is with his Skaven, to be honest, isn't it?
If he sees a surf, he's going to go for it. We all know what he's like.
I mean, it would kind of be rude not to.
He even has a spare sidestepper. Traditionally, it's a double skulls though, so we'll see.
I love the description of the Agi 6 being the spare sidestepper.
Oh, it's just showing off in it, AG6, so.
Just point out, the Juliet Bratula is an Agi 3 gutter runner. It's thanks to me in our last match.
Proud, are you?
No.
I
think I killed 2 gutters and Agi bust that third one.
Yeah.
I was really going for the Agi 6 one. I think I knocked it out, but just couldn't.
There's quite deep benches here as well, isn't there, for both of you?
Yeah, Gruff's got a lot of rotters. I assume he's...
I guess you just keep them, Gruff. Gruff.
Grot.
Gruff.
2 matches ago, I basically had 1 rotter because I lost 3 of them in a single game against Chorfs.
Bloody Chorfs. 2 dead dwarfs this week.
Yay! So
That's good, isn't it?
I need to have the dwarf watch, music ready, right? Because I think I deleted it.
Well, when I put the recap on YouTube, it's that's the bit of music that it didn't recognise my humming as a song, but it did recognise the dwarfs.
And it copied it like it read it out that bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So now I can't monetize my video.
I mean, you can. You just need written permission from Disney.
Oh, well, I'll get right on that.
Yeah.
Famously happy with copyright infringement, isn't he? The mouse. So
it's not copyright infringement if you get acceptance, though. That's the thing.
Haven't you spelt things wrong, Corn Knight?
Oh yeah, constantly.
With your condition?
Oh, what did I spell it with only 1 F? Well, I am sorry about that, he says. Entirely not sorry about that. Stupid Fs. F's in chat for Gruff.
What?
I only gave you 1 F, I think.
Oh, it's fine. People always miss the 3rd F.
Yeah.
Yeah, presumably Gruff was taken then.
So I started using it with 2 Fs, and then found on a couple of things that was taken. So ended up having to just come up with a way of keeping the name but having it, if you know what I mean. So I ended up putting an extra F on the end, and then I found some things won't allow you to have 3 letters of the same in a row, which is really dumb.
Oh, that's really dumb.
Yeah, I should have moved this guy back. I know he's going to push for this now.
God
damn it!
Something greedy surf. You know.
From memory, you would have had to GFI him, so I don't know if it.
I know.
Yeah,
would have worked actually.
I'm waiting for foul appearance though.
Here we go.
Yeah, stand firm. Oof, this is big.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
KO's right, KO though.
KO'd.
I know it was stupid to get drawn onto that sideline.
It was it was a greedy surf with the foul appearances as well. There was a lot that could have gone wrong.
But when it pays off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be the way things are going for me at the minute. People tending to... Stuff just works for them.
Okay. So, Stunty League, Corn Knight, we're going to launch this.
Yeah, wait. What do I need to do? Why is it my fault?
Well, ideally, I want you to do everything because I can't be bothered.
What? But
I've got 2 leagues to run already.
Just do the,
I've done the sheet. I've done the sign up sheet.
Yeah.
You just need to post it places and get people to sign up.
Okay. All right, fine. It's not gonna be hard. Loads of people want to play Stunty. It's been ages. I was actually thinking about appoing the KO.
Oh, it's cheeky.
Yeah, Dimmy G says, what foul appearance? Not happened once yet. Yeah. Because nothing important has happened yet. That's why, Timmy. As soon as there's an actual ball sack attempt, That is the
Yeah,
point at which
it'll
foul appearance will suddenly proc.
come into play. Yeah, ask King Kill how good his Apo is.
Well, it was a death into death, wasn't it?
It was.
Are you concerned about how much movement you've made forward so far, Gruff?
No, because I've got the movement 7 pesty, so you know. As long as you're within range, you know, like
Exactly.
3 turns left, then
For ages of time. I should really learn how to count squares on Pro Elf catchers as well. That's the other lesson that I learned the hard way.
Yeah. As in, you were playing Pro Elves and failed to count, so weren't able to score?
No, the other way.
You
no,
got scored
the other way
on.
around.
Yeah.
Got scored on 4 times.
Oh yeah, of course.
Running in, potentially.
Oh no, not down that side where I, fine. Whatever.
Left a massive gap.
Yep. I was greedily surfing someone. What do you expect?
Your safety's nice, isn't he? With wrestle and strength 4 tackle.
Yeah. Another, 2 strength 4 players on rats is very pleasant. It's like playing chorfs.
Does he have to go on the line though sometimes?
No.
Or they're not been too bad.
No, never. Like, that was the expectant pause of, oh my god, you might actually, that would have been bad. That 136 would have been terrible there.
Yep.
Not sure it's entirely necessary.
Yeah, I was going to say, and before the other movement as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It was clearly a change of mind.
Gruff, so.
Change of mind halfway through a move.
Yeah.
To be fair, that was the first reroll either of us have used. It's halfway through the first half. It's neither of us are really pushing for.
It's pressure of having Dimmy G watching.
Is it does the Chaos Master make you you feel concerned?
Well, there's a couple of Chaos coaches watching, isn't there? So.
Oh, of course.
I mean it's. I know I'm a bit of a rubbish coach, so I'm always a little bit awkward when I've got people spectating, but I've kind of learnt to live because people seem to forget matches. Like for you, it's a big deal, but for everyone else, it's just I need something to watch for the evening.
Yeah.
But I do kind of feel that pressure when playing and it's being streamed. It's why, after attempting to stream 2 matches in GMan a season ago, I just had to stop streaming because
didn't like it.
It was just I could not cope with it.
That's why, I basically don't stream games I'm playing. I'm not a fan of it.
It's getting a bit tough for me now.
Yeah. Running down a sideline against rats. Oh
yeah, I know. But what can I do, really?
Just yeah, get hitting. Yeah, I'm like you, Dimmy, as well. I don't have a problem. I don't think I have a problem when I do stream, but for me, it's because of where my PC is at the moment, and obviously with the kids being home, it's very hard to do consistently, which I think is what you need to do really to get used to it. But I'm surprised you don't stream Orc all night, to be honest.
I don't like, for me.
You're like bouncing off someone else.
Well, yeah.
Dimmy, correct me if I'm wrong, Dimmy, but you're mainly a solo streamer, right?
Yeah,
just you and the chat box.
Yep.
But yeah, I think you prefer someone to speak to.
Yeah, I hate when you start streaming and there's literally no one there. I feel like I'm in an empty room talking to myself like a crazy person. I don't like that feeling at all. And it's fine when you do it regularly and you do get those, extra viewers.
Yeah, you find your audience, don't you?
Yeah.
And then you get audience interaction. Then you're not, I guess, streaming by yourself, are you?
But I'm not that patient. Like, I'm quite. I want immediate gratification. Damn it! Don't want to have to sit here talking to myself for,
hours,
half an hour, waiting for someone to turn up and talk to me. Also, I'm quite competitive, and I don't like the feeling of that I might be playing worse because I'm streaming. I want to play better, and doing something like streaming where I fear it makes me play worse kind of puts me off.
Yeah, I'm playing terribly.
I've started putting my videos on YouTube as well. I should actually start telling people about my YouTube channel now that it's got a bunch of videos.
What resolution are they at?
What, you asking me what resolution they're at? I don't know. Whatever resolution I record at.
Oh, so what do you record at normally? Do you stream Steam OBS? OBS, right?
Yeah.
So just the highest setting?
No, I think I set it up ages ago to be what I thought would be, a sensible setting, let's say.
Because again, you'll see later when I show my video, but I'm not very happy with the quality. I mean, it's the first one, so I mean, I guess again, that's a learning curve. But yeah, I don't think I'd set it up right to be high enough quality, really. But I don't know, it's something I can experiment with, I guess.
Yeah, Dimmy has his on some ridiculous resolution, so you can't see the icons or any of the words on the screen because they're so tiny. Whereas I like to be able to see things, and I like to be able to see them on streams. They're not tiny, but I guess I've watched streams on my phone where it's been legible, and I think that's right. Dimmy says, "I have a massive screen." Sounds yeah.
Bet you do.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is shit. So I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Have you been drinking, Gruff? Have you been drinking a lot, more specifically?
Not really. No. I just yeah.
Well, there's always a way out, especially at turn.
Well, ideally, we just remove a ton of stuff now.
Yeah. The orchid ass.
But also, no crowd. I removed the crowd at the beginning of coronavirus.
Ah. Is that one of your jokes now?
I thought it was hilarious at the time, yeah.
I keep forgetting my Beast of No hasn't got guard anymore.
Yeah. I was like, I keep thinking about it and then going, oh, actually, look, there's no guard there. It's fine.
Yeah. So that was the last player I lost. It was a nasty foul. It just took out my
beast.
Guard, stand firm beast. I think I've just lost a bit of my Blood Bowl mojo recently.
Yeah, it sounded like you did on the chat the other day. I can't remember. But yeah, it sounded that way. But I think Toby has as well, hasn't he? I think.
Oh, Toby's done it way more than me.
That's
just
that's
he's
not
had a bit of a
losing.
meltdown.
Yeah, that's not losing mojo. That's just giving up repeatedly. I don't like it.
No, I'll try and stick with the team
Exactly.
a bit longer. See how they, especially in long-term leagues, you see how they develop, don't you? You know. But that's just me. Okay. Saka's moving up.
I feel like this feels like a bit like a snooker game where where we're both whispering into the.
That's a bad miss. It's a break. That's quite triggering, isn't it, when they're blockless?
I mean, the fact that all my guys are down on the floor is slightly annoying, but you know.
I mean, blockless hits are still a 1 in 9. 1 in 9 is.
Oh, I've told you before about you and your bloody odds. No one wants to hear your odds.
I mean, I did it last as well, so it's not even that bad. Jeez. It is a it is a dice-based game, and dice-based games are a lot easier when you do the maths.
That's boring.
You'd rather fly by the skin of your pants.
Yeah. See, I do respect King Kill for doing that in his games.
What, the maths or flying by the skin of his pants?
Flying by his pants, because again, 5 re-rolls does give you a bit of a cushion.
Not dead yet, maybe. Okay, maybe dead. Should shut up. Shouldn't say things until afterwards.
Kill him.
I'm just trying to give the audience what they want now.
The audience does
Screw the result.
Oh,
the audience does want it.
sorry, I was looking at my phone rather than the sidestep. Forgot.
Rude.
Lol. He's not got piling on, or even mighty blow.
No, not Mighty Blow either. Just noticed
But
that.
he's off.
Yeah, he is off.
See ya. Yeah, you do. Yeah, King Kill, you're absolutely right. You do need the way you play. You absolutely do need 5 re-rolls.
Okay.
Mate, King Kill, I have seen your game, and my only regret this week is that I've only shown up to the incident because I need to work on my editing skills.
Yeah, you ran out of time because
I ran out of time
because you wanted to clip everything.
It's already half an hour, right? But King Kill, your game, I loved watching it because it was brilliant, and I do recommend. In fact, I might just King Killer. What I might do for you is do just your game at edited highlights. So I've got all the videos stored, so I could do just the highlights of your game, and I'll put that on the Smack Talk thread, perhaps.
Oh,
That's fine.
That was after a reroll. Okay.
Yeah, I know, because I did the greedy reroll.
Now then, but King Kill, what I'll do, in fact, I promised today I will go through your game again and do edited highlights of King Kill's gameplay because it's just brilliant. And Dimmy, as a fellow Chaos coach, you need to see this as well because it's quality.
I think my problem at the minute is I get a little bit like, I don't know. It's not a tilt exactly. I just kind of get a bit fed up after 4 turns and just like, screw it. I'll just hit things.
Yeah. That's not.
Despite having a great Nurgle team, I'm a bit shit with them. I get locked up, as has happened here, a bit too easy.
Well, sometimes with a very developed team, it's a problem because you kind of don't know. You've got so much choice of what to do. Do you know what I mean?
Well, you become a bit too complacent on, like, well, I'll just punch some stuff and it will get rid of them.
I think that happens a lot to
Bash.
To bash coaches. Yeah, I think there's a lot of bash coaches who end up playing. Who end up going, oh, but if I just remove everything, this game will be easy. Oh, I blitzed already.
Yeah, it's something we always talk about, isn't it? It's like if a batch coach can't remove, then they're kind of stuck.
Except the good bash coaches.
Yeah. And I mean, and again, Gruff, looking at your team, you would not be stuck if you don't get removals because you have got the agility and the rest of the players. But
I mean, the Agi guys saved me a lot, and the movement one has saved me quite a few times. But
see ya.
Double one.
Double one.
Right.
Right then, come on.
Punch things.
I'm neutral, but come on, Gruff.
He's not very neutral. For some reason, all my co-casters want me to lose things. What is that about? Totally unfair.
It's called creating a story, you see, because you've got to have an antagonist, haven't you? Do you know what I mean? So that's what I had to sit through a seminar today. And it's a recorded seminar as well, a webinar on social selling. So because I had to watch it, I'm going to share it with you. And apparently part of it is creating a story. So
I mean, creating a story, that works for a lot of things. But
it's the quest, isn't it? That's your story. It's the quest. You've got to win. And I'm like an obstacle.
Oh, thank you very much, King Kill. It's nice to know that someone,
Who cares? Yeah.
Yay! All the pushes. Now, assume you're going to blitz someone on the ball rather than or around the ball.
Yeah, I'm just still debating about that.
Or is this I've given up on the ball?
No, I'm not giving up. I just
not trying quite as hard. Dimmy has one thing on his mind.
Food, scran. I do love a kebab though, Dimmy. I hope it's got everything.
Especially that garlic sauce. Garlic sauce kebab.
Garlic sauce. And I went through this is surprised no one who known me a long time. I don't think any of you guys have known me a long time, but I kind of went through a wanker phase when I was about 18. And I used to get a kebab of a night and say, oh, no grass, mate, meaning no salad. Yeah. And I thought I was really funny, but it's not really funny at all, is it, to say that?
No.
So I don't know why I bothered. Why did I bother?
I went through a phase when I was 18 of ordering a kebab with an extra naan bread and making a whole sandwich where there's 2 naan breads with all the kebab in between. It was really nice. Would recommend. Really nice. Yeah. Would
recommend. There's again a famous kebab shops I have known. Again, I went to uni in Preston, and there's one called Imran's on like the main street between town and where everyone used to live on the university, and that used to do a kebab not in a pitta, in a naan, and it was the best invention in God's earth, I think.
I went to University of Manchester, so basically it's all the Pakistani kebab shops do
it properly, don't they?
Naan bread kebabs. Yeah. And basically the Manchester, the Curry Mile is just a mile-long street of curry houses and kebab shops.
That's a beautiful, beautiful street.
Yeah. All with naan breads, not pita breads.
Here we go. Yeah. Well, I guess your Turkish ones that be heresy, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Turks and the Greeks, not a fan. Oh, just roll 6s then. Fine.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, why not with the AG?
Because he wants to punch something with
6.
the AG5.
Because it's got tackle.
No, I'm not necessarily going to punch with it.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Manchester.
Manchester, la la la.
Apart from, obviously, the football team.
Which one? Both of them.
Well, no, I'm not that fussed about City. Just, I hate you, Man U. Being a child of the 90s, I just hate Man United with a
Hate
passion.
Man U, hate Man U. Yep.
Yeah.
Last re-roll before... Oh,
Oh, is he going to do it?
no, he's not going to do it.
Oh, what's he? I just stunned. Yeah, I need another re-roll on my Dark Elf team. And after one more game, I should have enough to get one. Because 2 is not enough. Just to believe, I did go to UClan in Preston. Yes, in 1996. And I studied. What do you think I studied, Cornight? I think I might have told you.
I'm guessing politics or history from the...
No. Couldn't be more wrong.
From the ethelred thing. Oh, wait, what? Was it a science?
It was a science.
Oh, was it biology?
No.
I don't...
Although I tried my best, lol.
if we're playing that game, I'll tell you what I did at university as well afterwards.
Lots of drugs. I studied chemistry.
Okay, astrophysics.
Oh, okay.
I dropped out year 2 just to make it clear. I don't have a degree in astrophysics.
I did marine and freshwater biology.
Oh, perfect. Where was that?
Aberystwyth.
You're not the only marine biologist I know. What are the chances of someone getting to say that?
Oh, I can kill everything
However,
I've ever said about you. I'll take back that was nasty, because if you're an astrophysics brother, then yeah, you're all right in my book, my friend.
Saying that, I work in IT now, so, you know, putting my degree to good use.
Yep.
Just to what he says, we've got a few staff from UClan then, they're all shit.
Oh dear, into the one dice.
Do you know what? I do know a couple of people who work at UClan still, so I'll tell them that. But I think they work in like the IT department, or maybe admissions or something. I'm not sure, or maybe it's Manchester. I don't know. They're Facebook acquaintances that I used to be friendly with, if you know what I mean. So
yeah,
I don't know.
That stun was annoying on that pesty.
It is. It was. Archaeology.
He's going to toss it.
Might as well.
Come on, the fumble. Oh, of course.
Oh, no
I
way.
mean,
that is.
You rolled a 6. You rolled a 6 to pick up 2, right? So
that's bullshit.
Yeah, but it was a 4+ pickup and I rolled a 6, so it was 50-50, whereas that was a 5+ pass.
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, it was.
That is, you know.
I mean, it was really a 3+ to. Oh no, fuck that.
Don't try and excuse your dicing of me.
Yeah.
Dicing.
In a way, though, Gruff, it's nice because then you can blame the dice now with a clear conscience, can't you? Do you know what I mean?
Very true. Very true.
Dimmy just said disgusting. I just uninstalled BB. I mean, I've still got 2 rerolls left and everything. That's how much of a dicing it is.
Hateful.
So I think I probably lost this match going on this outcome.
Well, I'd say let's see what the kickoff result is, because we've got a couple of them that could alter things. But with Core Knight receiving in the second half and with a wizard, it'd be hard to argue with your analysis.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I mean, a long pass at 5+ is always completely skill, isn't it? So yeah, you're right, King Kill there. You'd be the first to admit Core Knight, wouldn't you? It's the skill is seeing it and then attempting it is just, well, that's nothing, is it? A 5+.
I mean, I won my Rebel Clan game last week because of succeeding on a 6+ pass. It was my third attempt at that 6+ pass.
I stood up that rotter when I didn't mean to, like an idiot.
Yep.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to dodge now.
Okay, TZ on him.
Game over, man. Basing the ball, that's it, you've won.
Yeah, so Gruff, possible BB fatigue is solved by playing low stakes games. So that's why Cole comes in. Because then if you just pick a meme team or a new team, it doesn't matter because Cole is pointless. It's absurd like life. So if you lose in Cole, it doesn't matter. But if you win, that doesn't matter as well because it's just a game. So
yeah,
that's why I recommend Cole over CCL because they're like junk games.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I need to actually learn to play Rats, seeing as I have a league match with them coming up. So I was going to dive in and play a few games. I'm off tomorrow, so I can mess around with that a bit. Try out this amazing build that you guys are on about.
Yeah. And I mean, I can tell you as well, you will inevitably get snakes. Come on, snakes. Snakes.
Or a 1 in 9. No 1 in 9. Yep, just to believe we are aware. Gruff knows that this is to basically whoever wins is going to be, in with a chance of being top of Altdorf Feast.
I think that's part of the problem as well. I saw the result
Pressure.
before the match, so
I didn't even know.
Okay, he's down to 11.
Down to 11, did you say?
Yeah. As in, you got no reserves.
Yeah.
On the back foot now.
Oh shit! Great, my 2 tackle are still out. Always good. Always good.
Shouldn't have let him get surfed, then, should you?
The one wasn't a surf.
Yeah, okay, fine. Or punched with Mighty Blow.
Yeah, cheers, King Kill. You need to sign off. I was waiting for it to come in. Come on, King Kill.
Of course, yeah. See, King Kill, what you need to do before you go, start your own Twitch channel. Like actually stream. Get enough to get whatever an emote, and then make a Death Will Follow emote, and then you can just post that everywhere.
Can't you just make him one?
No, because I'm using mine.
The man's got family and he's busy. He's not like you, like a layabout.
I've got a corn dice and I've got my Edgel picture.
What about me? What have I got?
I'm going to make you your ethelred picture as well. That's going to be the third one. I just haven't got around to it yet.
He's got to show my dank sword.
I want to fix the corn dice. I don't really like it that much. I'm going to make a red one.
Yeah, I think red and black would be better, wouldn't it? Or is that visible?
Yeah.
What's the kickoff results as well? Is that heat? Next to the sun's
No,
alright.
he's got.
Oh, is that elf turf? Yeah, I see it so rarely that I didn't realise what it was.
Is that some kind of weird? What's the word? Some kind of attempt at put down or something? I didn't quite get it.
No, it generally wasn't. No, genuinely. Yeah, so Gruff, yeah, COL, and I can guarantee you'll come up against probably a Russian alphabet team,
Yeah.
and they will concede against you when you inevitably steal the ball from them. Or I think someone said in the Discord chat on the OCC today, someone conceded against them because turn 1 they didn't kill anyone. So
Yeah, I saw that message.
let's get against
Wow.
Chorfs, I think.
I mean, to be fair, I beat Connacht last season, so if he wins this one, then it's only, it's nice.
Ones
even.
each.
Yeah, and if I did win, then there's a chance I'd get promoted, which would then kind of put me above.
Make it worse, kind of thing.
Well, I seem to be like a tier 1 coach, tier 2 coach at best. So trying to get into tier 1 would be punching above my weight, really.
I mean, I'm a solid tier 2 coach as well. I think like we've both been together in tier 2s of almost every league we've played in, right? Gruff
yeah, and you're always one that survives, and I'm the one that slowly gets relegated down.
Please don't kill my first claw player on this
Slug.
rat team. You're pausing for he's pausing for dramatic effect again as well.
Yeah.
Yay, not dead.
Oh, stunned. Rats and crats. Getting good.
Rats and crats, good name, isn't it?
Good name. Good play. Get all cultural.
Yeah. So good that some people think it's written by someone other than William Shakespeare.
Thing is, I don't really like this blitz because it forces me into do.
Yeah, base.
Yeah, well,
don't do it then.
Yeah.
I was going to say that, but that could have been advice.
It's ukbbl. Wait, is ukbbl? Like, I don't think ukbbl has the "don't give advice in streams" thing, does it?
I think all the big leagues do, don't they?
Do they?
I mean, but that's not because the thing is, Gruff, you raised it yourself, didn't you?
Isn't the rule with ukbbl is you have to ask your opponent if they're willing to let you stream it, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The streaming thing is really difficult to kind of police, and I think ukbbl have tried to react to one situation, and it hasn't been handled that well. And it's now led to people able to abuse it the other way. So because power's been put into the hands of the person that doesn't want to be streamed, it means it can kind of be used tactically.
Yeah.
To say, there are cases where someone will agree to have a lesser known person stream matches and then will refuse big names. And it's like, well, if you're happy, it shouldn't be that you can pick and choose which streamer it is necessarily.
Yeah, you need to
at the end
agree
of the day,
to it or
if
not.
you're saying you're happy to be streamed by one person,
yeah, it doesn't make any difference, really, does it? Really?
I mean, okay, so it kind of does. So you could have a chat of one streamer which is more toxic and unpleasant to be talked about than another.
Yeah, I suppose that is true, because that's the only element, isn't it, that's concerning, I guess, is you don't want a coach
really difficult
slagged
thing.
off, I guess.
That's a really difficult thing to kind of police to some degree.
Yeah.
Because, as I say, it can be used against the streamer then. And I think that's kind of occurred a bit this season in other places.
Well, as Just a Bully mentions, people complaining about Andy Davo for that reason. It has happened where someone has said, I don't want to be streamed by Andy Davo. And they have allowed other streamers to stream their games.
Yeah. And I can understand why Andy would say, look, I'm trying to grow my streaming audience. I can play at these times. That's the only times I'm playing. So I can completely understand why he'd say that's the availability he has. And if he can't meet those times, then the match can't be played. Don't kill him. Thank you.
Not even a stun.
Ref looks the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can see what Dean is saying as well. No one knows who they are, but again, it's not fun if you're a coach and you're being streamed, and then the whole. And I'm not saying specifically your stream does this, Dimmy. I'm not saying anyone's streams does it. Just so we're clear. But if you slag that player off of being a shit coach for like 90 minutes, that's not very nice, is it? I mean, I think that's one of the points.
I mean, it does happen.
Trying to make.
So
it does happen.
So
I mean, I've done it in COL. I mean, me and you have done it against people with no idea who they are. We pick a pickup game in COL and we slagged them right off. You know.
I feel like we've done it with wit and charm and humour, though, so it's not the same. You know, I've witnessed a real like a mauling of someone where they're a good coach and on someone's stream they played a game and the stream chat was really negative about the player, but it was a good player, like it was totally uncalled for, you know, and that wasn't Davo's chat. You know, I think Davo actually has a pretty cool.
No, I think Davo's
audience.
pretty. Yeah, they're a bit more gentil.
Yeah,
I would say.
but there's only so much you can control about your chat. But you do have there's that cultural thing, right? It's like you know what the police getting into trouble for a culture for the wrong kind of culture. Well, you know, a streamer has the control over the culture that they create in their chat, and some people are very good at creating a friendly, accepting culture, and some are you know, some are good at creating a culture of oh my god, isn't he a dick? And that's, you know, that's unpleasant. I was a ukbbl admin, and I really like the idea of I think streamers should have to ask players if they mind being streamed. I think it's I think that is the balance. I think you should have to ask.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a given.
Yeah, it should be.
I don't think it should be a condition on your league.
No, but
I mean, no, that's the thing. I agree that there should be. It shouldn't just be assumed. There should be some sort of. I intend to do this.
Yeah.
But like refusal of other people shouldn't necessarily be. That should be monitored a bit and not necessarily used as a punishment against the person that's streaming.
Yeah. I mean, it comes down to that thing, common sense, isn't it? Really. I mean, there's an easy common sense solution, which is, you know, just moderation. Just make sure people are okay. Don't abuse it. But again, because it's a game, people would always take the piss, won't they? You know. So.
But it's like I said, of that thing like with like take Davo's stream. Okay, you may be on there and people saying stuff for that. Like 2 hours of that match, but then people soon move on as soon as he starts the next CCL match or something. Then it's like, oh, okay, forgotten, whatever.
Yeah, and people, and again in CCL, I'm sure people wouldn't even recognise your name if it came up again. And if they did, they wouldn't, you know, they wouldn't think any worse of you, kind of thing.
Well, so
to some degree, people
maybe
I don't know.
Some people maybe build it up too much in their own heads.
Exactly, and at the end of the day, it's little bloody figures on a fake board, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So there's and
the leagues do try to police it a bit if there are reports of like people behaving
being really
like
horrible. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Because it's like, so my first OCC match was streamed by Calcium, and I know he was saying it's like that. He'd got 2 warnings last season from OCC because of stuff he said on his streams during his matches, and it was the sort of, if you watch one of his matches, it's the kind of banter that he tries to do. For some people, they love it. Others find it really kind of rude of the way he talks about opponents.
Yeah.
But fair play to the guy. He was like, I'm going to try and cut that out. I'm not going to do as much of that now because people have complained about it, and I don't want to get kicked out of these leagues. If they are spoken to by the leagues, people will generally
start change their behaviour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Calcium's it was a bit strong, but like it's not what I'd do, but it's fair enough.
Don't kill him.
It's a in a pub that kind of it's banter, isn't it? It is.
Yeah, absolutely.
And actually, so Dimmy chatting in away and whatever. Like, so many streamers, I think, go too far in their negativity of banter, but I still find it kind of funny. So I do not have a problem with Calcium basically being a bit dickish about stuff and like calling people shitters and stuff, when usually it's often a sign that he doesn't know the player rather than a sign that they're really actually bad.
Yeah.
And I do think he also overly promotes coaches who aren't necessarily that great. They're just well known. So like, I don't think Jimmy is the most amazing coach in the world. He is a good coach, but
Jimmy fantastic.
yeah, but Calcium gives him far too much respect. Shawnee, on the other hand, Shawnee is an amazing coach. Shawnee is a like I have a an imaginary like tiering system, and Shawnee is pretty high up on that tiering system. Whereas I think Jimmy is like, he's better than me, but he's not as good as Shawnee, and he's not as good as who's that the guy who played Brett's and won CCL a number of times.
Ducky.
Yeah, Ducky's amazing as well. I played Ducky, and like, I'm just astounded by how well he plays, and like, I'm not as astounded by how well Jimmy plays. He's a workman who's playing a bash team. He's a good coach, doesn't make many mistakes, but he does make mistakes. Whereas Ducky and Shawnee are, are next level coaches. And there are other coaches as well who I have a, massive respect for.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, not you. By the way, Agi 5 means you could just dodge straight into the tackle zone and it would be the same, right?
Oh yeah, I was just looking at.
I hate it when he starts doing this.
Yeah, like Aldar, definitely. And yeah, K-Forged is good. I don't like how much he plays Amazons. So like, my natural hatred of Amazons.
Yeah, it's your racial bias, isn't it?
Racial bias, but yeah. And I'm not the best coach, so I can't say that I can judge really well who those great coaches are. But Ducky is amazing. Shawnee is amazing. And a lot of other coaches, I don't have the same. Like, I think they're better than me, but that's not the same thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Anyway, where was the point of that? Why did I tell you that? I should have just kept my mouth shut. Oh, it doesn't matter. You're on the one.
OV7's doing all right, isn't it, this game?
Yeah. Good, isn't it?
Oh, now then.
It's getting serious when Ethelred says "now then." When you get all Jimmy, what's his name, the kiddie fiddler. Jim will fix it.
Jim will fix it.
Now then.
I wasn't aware that was who I was trying to be. But yeah, I'll never do it again.
Savile.
Fuck, Savile.
I mean, the thing to remember is he's got the wizard still, so this is. Yeah, I got those removals really early on, and now nothing's really going.
He has got the wizard, but if you steal and score in the same turn, it doesn't matter, does it?
It feels like it's going the same way as the FA Cup one.
Okay, cheers, King Kill. Stay safe, man. And yeah, I'll try and get that done this week sometime, and yeah, I'll put it in the Smack Talk thread. And I'll also, when we do the recap later, I'll obviously tag you when I talk about your game too, so you can see that.
Bloody rats and their speed.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't mind losing to Core Knight as much as I don't enjoy it. He is a better coach than myself.
He can be.
We've played quite a few times, and I think he has beaten me more than I've beaten.
Do you know? Yeah, I was going to say, do you know what your score is between you?
So the 2 times I've beaten him, I think it's 2. Was the last time you cast one of our games, and that was,
yeah, that's true. That's
where I destroyed his Norse.
Norse versus.
And then that was my Necro, and then the other one was last time these 2 teams played, and again I destroyed the rats. So I think the key to me winning is generally destroying the team. If that doesn't happen, then Core Knight is generally better than me as a positional coach.
I mean, positioning with rats tends to be
pretty moot. It's can I make a 3+ dodge occasionally?
And how
just try and kill the IG6, to be honest.
How greedy do I want to be? Do you know how greedy I want to be?
Really greedy.
Really greedy.
Is that the right answer?
Always really greedy, yeah.
Oh, just to level the claw.
Oh, disturbing presence! What a moron!
Yeah.
Yeah, I did wonder because it was red and everything.
It's that big stink.
Yeah.
Oh, now then.
Now then. See, you get all Jimmy Savile when it gets exciting. It's the thing.
I know, I can't help it. Totally 80s.
Agi 5 and everything.
Yeah, I'm just looking best route in.
It could have scattered much worse than that. That's I'm pretty.
Yeah, that's a good scatter.
Yeah.
Into your little pocket you made. Little rat pocket.
Can't believe I almost perfectly, the intersection of the two.
Yeah, there's at least 2 there, isn't there? Why'd you re-roll that?
Because desperation, and also not using my rerolls fast enough, and one of my rerolls is a leader reroll, so might as well use it. But mostly desperation. Cider, too much cider.
So why did you do that, Gordon? Cider.
Cider.
Good. Right, I've just got to visit the fridge.
Did I remind you need to get a drink? Disturbing presence or dirty player? Which DP do you mean? Or dynamic positioning?
I guess I just go for it, don't I?
I mean, there's just going for it, and then there's just going for it, though. What is your definition of just going for it? I mean, you're taking 2 minutes to think about it. You might as well think. Yeah, okay, Are you just going to go for it and just leap on the ball like a madman? Fine, and get it.
Of course he gets it. He's going to pass it now.
Yeah, is he?
Fucking hell, come on.
I mean, that was mental. Just saying.
Like I say, I know the match is pretty much done, so
Yeah, why not? Could have worked.
it's only 4+.
4+, isn't it? 50-50?
It works for other people.
Actually, 4+, isn't it? 50-50, is it?
You've already made a 4+. You're not allowed 2 of them. It's one.
You need,
it's 1 per game.
You need nerves of steel on that bad boy.
Yeah. Oh well. I should have at least done a blitz first, but
I mean, that was surprising.
well, I was debating where to blitz because I was going to try and cover off the Pestigore that was going to run off, but I didn't necessarily want to do that if I needed to do something else. But yeah,
I mean, because of Corn Knight's AG6 there, you've got to be really careful with the scatter. So possibly you could have blitzed him. Corn Knight would probably have sidestepped onto the ball, but then we're in the lap of the gods, aren't we? To see where it ends up. That could have been an option, but you know.
yeah, it was probably the option to do, but like I say,
I like the leap anyway. Wait. Oh. Well, can you do some fouling now at least?
Me?
No, not you.
Oh. What if I want to do some fouling?
You've done some fouling already. You don't need my permission.
Oh.
He's going to greedily set up a 2 dice on the beast now.
It is pretty greedy. Not lying. Not gonna lie. Wait.
It's okay though, because things are working for him.
Yeah, he's such a luck of noobs, Corn Knight.
I didn't say that.
You thought it.
Not at all. I know this is all of my own doing here, so I completely am aware of that.
In my pony game, Gruff, just to give you some inspiration, I guess. I was playing dwarves of Skaven. I had Hackflem as my star. He absolutely destroyed me. I think I had 2 players left, and it was 1-1 going into like turn 15, and the dwarves were like 5 squares in the touchdown zone. So Hackflem, like a hero, dodged into a full cage and red dice the ball carrier. I got 2 pows and then knocked him out. So
Hackflem doesn't even have block or wrestle, does he?
No, it has nothing.
Just has dodge, 2 heads, and strength 3.
2 heads and strength 3. So yeah, that was heroic, and it saved. We made a draw. Made a lock into a draw.
You know those 2nd edition models I showed you on the Discord?
Is there a Hackflem in there?
There is indeed the original Hackflem, although he's actually an extra armed Skaven because that's all that existed back then.
Oh,
Yep.
I mean,
there we go. That's the dice.
That was a bad angle to attack from. You should have at least gone diagonal. Oh, and it's a GFI to foul you as well.
First world problems.
You shouldn't want to be killing my players, because I could do you a favour. Now that you're going top, I can try and take out some of the competition.
Yeah, you've got to go tactical now.
Who are you playing next?
Orcs. Jacob Beef, I think.
thought about making a rude joke about not really a competition, but not really. He's not the competition or something, but I'll keep Sturm. Decisions.
Greedy or not
I
greedy?
mean, yeah. I mean, yes, greedy, of course.
It's Cornite, of course it's greedy.
It's Blood Bowl,
Double-
of course it's greedy. That's how Blood Bowl works.
Double skulls is a thing.
Double ones are a thing, as I just found out.
Yeah.
They are, sadly. This is again a highlight from King Kill's game is that he stole the.
Oh wow, foul appearance for once in the match.
Wow.
Not bitter.
King Kill steals the ball. Can score needing a 2+ dodge, but he greed blocks with a blockless claw mighty blow player, and of course the inevitable happens. So that's a salutary lesson to everyone.
God, that movement bust is really annoying. No, I can't do it. I've got to score. Sorry. I want to get that mighty blow on the claw, who is now going to die in the next 3 turns.
Hope so.
I'm going to set him up on my goal line just to keep him safe.
Throw a rock, throw a rock. What would be
like a bit of a repeat from the other Skaven match where that Pestigore stays at KO'd for pretty much the
entire
entire
game?
Yep. I'm trying not to sound too bitter.
This is the other thing I don't like about streaming, is the number of games where you just like dissolve into a salt pit of hell. You're like, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. I don't want to stream those games. I don't want people to see me like crying into my Blood Bowl game, as it were.
Do you get totes emotes though?
Yeah. Oh, you do as well.
No, I do. I do. But that's what people want to see, isn't it?
Yeah, but people wanting to see it is one thing, but giving it to them is another.
Always keep them wanting more. Is anyone else close to leveling Cornite? Oh.
Maybe. Shh. Don't give away my plans, though. Wait.
That was weird. I just triggered Cortana for some reason.
Oh, what did you say?
On my system.
Is anyone else close to leveling Cortana?
Yeah, I think they thought I meant Cornite.
Yeah. I have all my, listening devices turned to don't listen for anything. So I could say Siri as much as I want. Oh yeah, there is that thing of streamers saying Siri.
Yeah. And podcasters as well, isn't it? They say it.
That happened on Dimmy's stream at some point recently, where someone said Siri or he said Siri, and the thing behind did something.
Siri run. What's the program called?
Siri Deltree minus F.
Yeah, that's it.
C.
What's the mobile?
Oh yeah, no, that was it. No, it was Michelle in the background doing Siri. Remind me to take child out for a run or something, and then someone in chat was like, "Oh, now my Siri has a message for me to take your child for a walk." Was what I saw anyway. Okay, so Ethelred, important advice I need from you. If I'm going to humorously lightning bolt someone, who should I humorously lightning bolt?
Humorously lightning bolt.
Yeah. Like, assuming the game is won, it's turn 16. I've still got the lightning bolt.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe the Agi 6 gutter runner would be quite funny.
Your own gutter runner, yeah.
No, his
Why
gutter.
not?
Yeah. Now I've said it, I kind of have to do it, don't I? You know.
Well, last season I played Badger, and he turned 16, lightning bolted my Mighty Blow Witch to get free, so he could run in and score.
Is that the witch who's now dead?
Well, retired, yeah.
Yeah.
He niggled her, so I found it hilarious, as you can imagine.
So I've already decided I have to use it in, in attack to make sure I don't have to actually lightning bolt my own Agi 6 gutter runner for humorous reasons.
But I mean, Gruff's got a good point now, because you want his team basically to have no more injuries now, don't you?
And also, you did say you don't like to hear people crying on stream.
That is true.
I said I don't like me crying on stream,
This isn't advice, obviously, but Gruff, who would you like Coordinate to zap?
I don't know, because whatever we say, he's got a thought already, so he'll just do whatever he wants. Sorry, I'm a bit resigned, just whatever.
United States or whatever.
We should foul that beast at least.
Coordinate will do Coordinate things, so just
Coordinate.
let's
Always
see
been
what he
Coordinate.
does.
Yeah. It's in the name.
So where'd you go on your ride, Coordinate? I'm going to talk to you now. Now it's your turn.
Oh, just to irritate me. Excellent. Yeah. Well, first of all, I took my mother for a ride because she wants to go for like an 8k, 9 or 10k, 8 mile ride every day.
Good, great. So again, a little aside here. The funniest thing I've seen recently is a guy, and it's always a guy, isn't it, in full like race wear.
Mm-hmm.
So full lycra, and then he's clearly his girlfriend or wife behind him on like a shit bike on jeans.
Yeah.
And him saying, "Oh, come on, keep up. We're gonna go miles," that kind of stuff. So
yeah.
That's quite funny. So that wasn't you today, was it?
No. I was in relatively normal. In fact, shorts and a t-shirt type clothing. Okay. Shorts and a t-shirt. Also, I had my son with us, and my mum had her husband. So the four of us in a conga line for an hour.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Oh. Perfect end to the game,
boo. Okay, that's a lot of dice. Well, at least the lightning bolt won as well, right? So
Oh, so fast.
Greed.
Right, you got to. What's going on? Oh dear.
LOL.
Oh, poor Gruff.
Okay.
Just a stunt. I've not been watching, but has the elf grass actually helped anyone?
I have no idea. Probably not. As I said, it's purely for looks.
The aesthetic.
Yeah. I mean yeah.
See, I missed the pitch on the ship. That was a good one, wasn't it?
Wasn't that the one that looked
Good
horrific? Wasn't that the one that was was like almost impossible to tell what was actually going on?
Could have been. Wasn't that the snow one?
I don't know. I just remember there being one of the maps. I'm sure it was the ship one where everything just looked, everything was impossible to actually see what was happening.
The right choice.
Not dead.
Stunned.
Well, so I lost my last game in this Division 3-0, so I know your pain, Gruff. I totally understand.
Yep.
I mean, totally is a strong word, but yeah, I understand somewhat. I was pretty salty after that game as well. Jesus, those Dark Elves.
Yeah, I'm not salty. It's just frustrating.
Resigned.
Yeah, I mean, it's been like that since probably about turn 5.
I mean, there is that thing of, the resigned feeling might have caused
that caused me to play far worse than I would have. But I've been playing sloppy anyway, and I don't know. It's just, I think this has just been a symptom of me playing Blood Bowl recently.
I've just seen Dimmy's clip. I urge you to watch it. It's funny.
Yeah, I'll obviously I need to obviously have the sound on for that. I will watch it later.
Okay.
Damn it. Okay, people who I don't want to die.
Yeah, who are you playing, Dimmy?
Rusi is was that the Rebel game?
Who's he? It was OCC, I think you said.
Oh, was it OCC? He's in Imperium. I've played him a few times.
Good.
New, very very new.
Okay. Well, it's stylish. I'll give him that much. But
I was OCC.
The relief.
Yeah. Also, the realization that you mentioned, touchdown differential comes into it, or might come into it. So this is a good game for that. Yeah, and me losing 3-0 last week, so it evens out. Oh, clever me. What? Idiots. Put the kicker on the...
Yeah, you should have put him in the middle.
Yeah.
that's nice. Oh.
I mean, can he actually get a scoring threat? Like,
With double GFIs.
Yeah, of course you can.
you only need like.
I'm not going to. Don't worry about it.
A couple more riots.
Yeah.
With 3-3.
Well, yeah, no, because when he scores, it's the end of the game. Unless he one turns.
Yeah, that's pretty bold, Dimmy. Taking kick on a chorf.
I mean, they're always going to be back, right? You're never going to want to put them on the line, so yeah, okay, fine. I can't excuse it.
I mean, kick's useful for every team, but
For chorfs?
yeah, they've got their balls, haven't they? So you can pressure a ball if it lands in the right place, or if you get a blitz. But yeah, on a chorf though, yeah. But for chorfs, the team, it's useful.
Yay.
I think that's the first piling on we've seen.
It's because he was asleep since turn
lazy
2.
bastard.
Yeah. Yeah, he did one
Oh.
hit where he didn't. I've got an Apo and might as well use it.
Survived.
Yeah.
I may as well try and finish off the job on that gutter runner from last time.
Yeah, he's going to get fired. Like, I was actually going to fire him before this game, but I decided against it. I've got enough money to replace him.
That means he's going to survive, doesn't it? Obviously.
Yeah, pretty much. Agi 3 is really irritating on a normally Agi 4 piece. Especially when it's your main, ball sacking option. I think I decided to keep... I think it's my next game against someone who doesn't have sure hands. That's the reason to keep him. Can't remember.
I honestly can't remember who you got.
I kept him for the game before this because he didn't have sure hands. I kept against you because I think I expected to lose too many players. There's always an excuse as to why to keep someone.
KO.
That throw to the
Oh yeah, I forgot we've got a turn left. Oh, look at that, another one.
Tut.
I completely forgot there was another turn. I should have handed off and then thrown the other pesty this turn.
I think you should have run forward just so you get more hits in.
Nah. I'll leave your team alone. I'm nice.
Indeed he is, Dimmy. Indeed he is.
Yep, like a dog.
Oh, I couldn't even pick it up.
No. All right. Well played, Gruff.
So Finny.
Yeah.
It wasn't really well played, but thank you.
Good effort.
Yeah. It was. It felt stressful to me. You know.
5 for you, Core Knight. What'd you get, Gruff?
Got a shitty 2, so we got taken by spiraling expenses.
Yeah. I will have lost a little bit because of that as well. Now, is there anything that the claw player could roll that would stop me from taking Mighty Blow?
Strength.
I'm not even sure. I was pretty close to taking claw on the strength up Storm Vermin already, right? In case you didn't know. It was Mighty Blow and I got double sixes. I'm like, oh, I think claw's better.
There we go. Wait for it to refresh.
Oh, was that a strength bust on Merry Mice of Windsor? I thought, oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Nope, it's Mighty Blow. Excellent. I have a Mighty Blow claw player.
8.
Hoorah!
Rah. You gonna sack the mouse?
What, Merry Mice of Windsor?
Yeah.
I'm going to think about it because I don't want to forget his name, so I'm going to replace him with the same player, probably.
Put a 2 on the end, or?
No, forget that.
Okay.
Or, you know, if you can think of an improvement or a better, you know...
No, it's pretty golden, isn't it,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, no, I can't think of anything better. All right. Cool. Thank you for chatting as well, Graf.
No problem. I'm going to drop because it's getting a bit late here.
Yeah.
I might watch a bit of the stream, but cheers for that.
Cheers,
Cheers.
Gruff. Stay safe.
More 80s quotes from Ethelred. So,
A child of the 80s.
child of the 80s, yeah.
God, yeah. I don't know if you saw it, but when I was 18, Dimmy was 10. That's horrible, isn't it?
Well, that means I was, you know, I was the same age, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unsurprising. I've seen his face. I've seen your face.
Well, that's true.
You look 8 years older.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay, are we going to do the OCC thing?
He did, mate. He did. Yeah, let's do it. Do you want a quick pause because we've got to talk about
preparation?
Or do you want to just keep going?
How are we going to do this?
The preparation is Core Knight 1, Bobby, unfortunately.
So much to the whole stream's, chagrin,
disdain and hate.
Yeah.
So you're on 4-1-2 now. How many games are left?
Oh,
4, 5,
loads.
6, 7. Oh yeah, loads. 12 in a division.
Yeah, 12 in a division, so 11 games.
Okay. So yeah, about halfway then.
Just gone
Day
halfway.
7.
Yeah.
There we go. It even says in the top right, isn't it? Day 7 of 11.
Mm-hmm. Take a break so Courtnite can upload to the ukbbl thing. Lol.
Yeah. What's this upload thing you have to do?
So ukbbl uses a thing where they track the stats from the games, and they do that by asking people to upload their replays.
Why don't they just use
Because Goblin Spy didn't exist when they started doing it.
Oh right, and they're too.
I did
set in their ways.
I have
to change.
mentioned the idea of it once. Yeah, but no one. It
Shot
involves work, and no, I'm not doing it.
You said it, Bobby, not me. But yes. Well, it's less work, isn't it? That's the thing. If someone's done it automatically, then just use that. Anyway, I don't run the ukbbl, so it's not up to me.
No.
Yeah, I was going to say for thing was you just need to make sure you can capture YouTube, because that's where the my recap video is.
So you're gonna give us a link, and then I'm gonna stream the YouTube video that you've made. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep, I can do that.
I'll do that now.
Okay. You're gonna Discord it me.
Yeah, man.
So wait, is this like the whole of your OCC division?
Yeah. Apart from one game, as I said, which is gone.
So do we need to do anything else? We're just going straight. So okay, wait. Shall we have a moment's silence so we can discuss this without anyone knowing what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. We'll be back in like a minute.
Yeah.
And we're back. There you go. All right.
That was quick.
Yep. So I am set and ready to press play. Oh no, that's the ukbbl. ukbbl. Oh, so Bobby. Yeah, fine. I mean, backwards. It's a league they set up. They were they were the first. They had the first kind of website where there was stats and stuff, right? And they did it the way that they could do at the time before, someone set up a link so you could download replays of other people's games. And, and they haven't bothered changing it. And it's like, it takes work, and not everyone wants to spend loads of hours programming. Anyway, all right. So you're the OCC, yay! Division 2B, yeah.
2B, yeah. So no spoilers. Don't go to the results day or anything like that. Or the schedule.
I'm just showing
things. Straight in.
Yep. We just get straight into the video, yeah. And
yeah. Give me a second.
Do you want me to start the video straight away? You're going to talk about the video and especially its quality.
It's my first creation, so don't be too harsh. But yeah, the quality is not very good because I didn't set it up to be, but it will be next time.
I just realised the full screen thing is not going to work at the same time as the keyboard things. Okay. So there we are. So I'm at the opening screen and I can see Tarilla Tavatan Stadium, Morco Arena.
Okay, right there. Right. So yeah, the other thing we should say on the stream is that we've got to play it both together so we can keep up to date.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Are we going to do 3, 2, 1? Is that what you want?
Yeah. Go on. Give me a 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Play.
Okay. So first game is the Dwarves versus Bramaset's Chaos. Just to remind you.
Nice editing. Good sound adding, whatever that's called.
Good, wasn't it?
Foley work? Is that Foley? That's not Foley.
It's Foley work. Excellent Foley work.
Yeah.
So to remind you, Wi-Fi voted for the Dwarves, and I voted on, and me and you both voted for Ramaset.
Yeah.
So this is the Chaos team. And, Yeah, here we go.
Dimmy appreciates your work.
Oh, thanks, Dimmy.
Yeah. And it doesn't look that bad on the stream. I mean,
Does it not?
watching YouTube, I can see it's like, oh my god, it looks really blocky. But actually on the stream, it's probably being reduced to like 480 anyway, right? Wait,
I think so.
I think I watched myself at 480 anyway. Oh no, I've got 1050.
Okay, so the kit goes in. Bit of mouse work.
I was gonna click on the button and then I realised.
So yeah, so I wanted to talk you through. This is a great first turn for the dwarves. Just take a look at this. So they collect the ball. Yeah, fine, great. Runs it back in.
Yeah.
Standard dwarf tactic. And then
Build your cage. Get some guard in every corner.
I mean, this is dwarf 101, isn't it? But here we go.
Frenzy yourself out of position. Pylon, obviously. Auto pylon.
Oh, it's only a stun.
Gets a Kaz, of course.
Kaz. There we go. Oh, that seemed to work, so I'll try a few more blocks.
Oh, is this going to be one of those 4 removal turns by any chance? That was just a KO though, so you know.
That was just a KO.
Yeah. Does Rama have any bench, by the way?
No.
No. Brett Farth, of course.
So he's KO'd too.
KO's, not the worst thing in the world. It's fine. Oh, diving tackle dwarf. I like diving tackle dwarfs. Why do you follow?
I know. I didn't get that. Why would you follow? I'm not sure.
So you can get punched and then stand firm and then be all happy because he gets.
Yeah.
What you gonna? Of course. Stun.
Just a stun, yeah.
Into a piling on, into a stun.
Into a piling on, into a stun, yeah. Did you watch this game?
No, it was just a guess. You're sad. The sadness in your voice speaks volumes as well. Like, surely you should have done it about the stand firm one that you're now leaving extra blocks for. If you'd done it there, you could have given yourself 1 less block back. But now you're going to get hit 3 times.
Yeah, and that's piling on is not in a great position either, is it? I don't think.
I mean,
But I mean, hey, we'll see what happens. But
oops, sorry.
He's not in a great position.
Dimmy says, "I smell a foul," giving away a lot of your thoughts on this, I imagine.
So cowardly run back to the backfield as well.
Bravely ran away. Wait, that was a dauntless success, and it was still only a 1 dice, and leaves himself all kinds of waste.
And a bit of pushing. See, on later games, I'll fast forward all these, not in inconsequential blocks, but.
But you like watching dwarfs.
Well, this is the first one I edited, so I couldn't be asked to go back to it.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Here's a foul.
Dear, oh dear.
See ya.
MNG into dead.
Yeah.
Well, that was...
So.
Well... Oh, okay.
Bad. Okay, so if we rejoin, it's turn 7.
Oh,
so you can see...
I like the fast forward effect. That's cool.
Yeah, so you can see they're home and dry, the dwarves, basically.
Yeah, just punching.
So, yeah, just punching now.
Turn 7 foul.
It's another piling on. He loves his piling on, doesn't he? Hey?
Well, that's what people who pay bash teams like, is piling on, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's another KO. These KOs are important, so try and keep track of how many there are.
Are you joining the Gav I hate piling on group?
No, I don't. Well, I don't mind piling on. There's a purpose for it. Okay, it's turn 8 for the dwarfs. So another piling on.
Okay, so that's 5 KOs.
5 KOs.
How
Yeah, so you'd be
how
happy.
many returns does he
Well,
get?
here we go. 10 injured 2.
Oh, they all come back.
KO'd. None. So that was the key point of the game, I think, really, because it was, yeah. You can see me looking at the dice
Oh,
there.
I was expecting that to be the other way around. Phew.
2 babes. So yeah,
He still lost his claw pom, and he doesn't have any other claw, right?
yeah.
Ha!
Yeah, it's unlucky, isn't it? So what do you think? So it's 1-0 now. What do you think the score's going to be?
I'm hoping that it's at least. Well, I don't know. Is it going to end up being 1-0?
Well, we'll see. Bobby Bintang. Yeah, that was the end of the first half. So again, we're rejoining in turn 10.
Yeah.
Chaos got the ball, advancing it down the right.
Oh, another dead beastman.
Yeah,
Just a
that's
guard.
just a guard one. Apo? No.
No, well, the Apo's been used, hasn't it? It was
Oh yeah,
the
it's used
Apo,
earlier.
the MOG, who died.
It is dimmy, isn't it? It's horrible.
I like the fades. Can you do wipes as well?
Yeah, you can do loads of different effects. So again, yeah, turn 12 now. So the Chaos have advanced a bit further down the pitch. Still not that many removals from them.
I'm going to be Star Wars wiping through every video I make.
What, Star Wars wiping?
You know, it's just like wipe after wipe after wipe.
Okay.
Yeah. Where there's a line that goes across the screen and one scene disappears and the other scene appears.
Yeah, and the other one comes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is a Chaos score, I think. So they push this guy out of the way. And then, yeah, he's got 2 rerolls left. Turn 12. I guess my question is, would you have stalled for a bit longer, or do you go for the win, or just go to score, which is what he does? But
I mean, it's really hard to say, isn't it? It's like you probably have to.
There's not that many dwarfs. I think I've cut it out on this, but there's not that many dwarfs KO'd or injured, so it's still pretty even, I think, teams-wise, players-wise.
You
so
think you're just giving the game to the dwarves by scoring early.
well,
But
you give them a chance, aren't you?
But as opposed to not scoring at all is a worse chance.
Yeah, it's worse, isn't it? Absolutely. Here he goes again.
Good levels for the.
I don't know. There's some great injuries.
I keep wanting to press on the done button.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, I think for next week, I think unless it's a significant block, I'm just going to fast forward these because there's no point watching these, is there?
No, so like I tended to like pick one scene or something, or maybe 2 for a game.
I mean, that's another injury, which is awful.
That's like, what's that? 6 players in the CAS box.
Yeah.
And they had 3 bench.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're on final score.
Wait, so there were 5 games, and
Yeah.
you spend a third of the time on the dwarf game.
Yeah, well, you'll see why.
Yeah. Oh, is this gonna? So I think Bobby's gonna be right. It's gonna be 1-1, and the dwarfs are gonna fail a double 1 GFI or something across the goal line. Is that how it's gonna end? Pointless blocks first, or is that to free up?
Pointless blocks first.
Oh.
Well, it's to free up that warrior who's now gonna. There we go.
Block backwards. Yeah.
That ends the scoring threat. I mean, to be honest, the turn I didn't show was before this one, was where the runner could have got in range to score like that turn.
Yeah, I
but
mean that
with GFI, so
that run of potatoing there looked a bit like that.
Yeah, it was a bit
I
weak.
definitely wouldn't have done that, especially there. You know, you would have at least liked to have had another player further forward.
The previous turn he could have got it in place.
Yeah.
But with GFIs, but to score on turn 15 rather than 16. A nice dodge foul on a already stunned player, but still.
And the fouler being invisible.
Yeah.
In the replay.
And then here's the treat.
Hey, dead dwarf. Oh, that's a lot of levels on that dwarf. On that blitz.
Yeah, so he was quite important, wasn't he?
Ooh, yeah. That's a bigger deal than the MNG on the killer, isn't it?
Yeah. That was it, right? Game 2.
Yeah.
Ozodas versus the Vajman.
Yeah. MB Carmack, who is definitely the worst player in OCC, right? That's what we've decided.
It's great. Okay, so the interesting point here is that MB Carmack induced Max.
Ooh.
So again, I'll take bets on how long do you think Max lasted in this game?
Well, he always wins his first block, right? So it's a question of whether he stuns himself and gets back up again, or whether he KO'd himself on his first block, and then got and Dimmy's gone for a rock.
Hit by a rock? No, sadly not. It's not a rock, but it should be a talking point anyway. Oh, so yeah, first block, double skulls, which knowing MB Carmack would have really pleased him.
Well, everyone loves to see their opponent double skull. Oh no, no,
but
sorry.
he did get an injury out of it, so that's all right.
Well, that's what happens when you re-roll a block. Now, wait, now that he's used his re-roll, he should be protecting the ball by now, right?
Yeah, he absolutely should. I mean, he doesn't get punished here, but yeah, he should absolutely.
Like send someone back to stand by it, or
yeah. Here's what missing from your game, because his foul appearance actually did something there.
Yeah.
Max gets a KO, right?
Yeah.
And that's fine because he's not really in danger there, is he?
No, in fact, he's quite well protected.
Guard. Yeah, especially with that strength 5 guy coming up. Picks up the ball, runs it safe.
Oh, I love the little fast forward.
And then a fast forward. Right.
So did you record like an hour-long game?
No,
and then...
I did little clips.
No,
So,
but the fast forwarding bits is the recording changing?
Yeah.
Oh, so
right.
The program you used to record.
Yeah. So anyway, look at this, right? So yeah, little inconsequential block to the side, but right, Max is. You see where Max is now, right? So wouldn't you foul with Max rather than doing what he does with Max in a minute, which is just moving forward? I mean, he's not protected at all there. He's obviously the blitz target, which is fine. But you should have fouled with him, shouldn't you?
Yeah. He's definitely not a pillar of your force.
No.
Like you don't want to stand him somewhere where he's going to get punched.
I mean, he's only stunned there, so he was kind of safe. But okay, so we rejoin at the about to be ending Carmack's turn 5, I think. So that's where Max disappears. He gets eventually caught and goes off, KO'd.
So fouling with him would have been good, even if he'd been sent off. He probably still would have been more used.
Yeah, and he didn't do anything else all game.
Maybe soaking up the hits. Oh.
Yeah. And that's a dead, but...
Oh, not dead.
The Apo saves him, which is quite fortunate, really. Okay, and then I think this is the score. So again, yeah, they sort of get around the back. Another injured beastman. Yeah.
This looks like a bit of a, murder fest, doesn't it?
It's quite bashy, this one. Not as bashy as the first one, but still quite bashy. And then he just tags. See, maybe would have tagged the the player who's about to score,
The ball.
rather than give him a 2 dice. But again, you know, it doesn't really matter because he's AG4, but still, you got to, you know, make the guy roll some dice, right?
Yeah, 1 in 36s do happen at the worst times.
And that would have been a worse time for it to happen.
Actually, it would have been 1 in 36 because he would have blitzed him off anyway, so it would have been the same thing. But yeah.
But still, he's still got to roll dice, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the score. So that's 1-0 to Chaos, I think. Yeah. Okay, so turn 13 now.
Oh, another failed lightning bolt.
Failed lightning bolt. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show. But again, I mean, I think he could have got to the ball, but maybe waited one more turn to advance a bit more. But it's hard to say, isn't it?
What do you think of my bolt, by the way?
Yeah, because you could, if it worked, it would have worked. You would have scored, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So, I mean, as it was, you jammily caught it, but yeah, and you can't tell here, but that beast is actually stupid.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
So this is where he sacks.
By going through the stupid... Yeah, there you go.
It didn't show up from the replay for some reason. I don't know why.
It's like a lot of the visual keys in Blood Bowl 2 only happen after the effects. So if you fast...
Okay, so if you fast forward it, it doesn't...
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's the same with like the fireball and the lightning bolt marks. If you like... if you jump past them,
see it.
they don't happen.
Yeah, that was a nice little glitch there as well. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that.
No, what happened?
Oh, it's just, you know, when they pick up the ball and run off into random squares sometimes. That's what happened to that.
Oh yeah,
there.
the wandering graphic where they
and there's a failed dodge into
badly hurt.
Which is always nice to see, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lol. So yeah, so he would have been clear potentially with that, but he didn't, and
he's still won though, hasn't he? I mean, the no.
Well, the no could get the ball free here, but it is tough.
It's unlikely, right?
Yeah. Here comes the sack. Okay. So protect the ball, get into some scoring positions, but fail to pick it up. Chaos knocking around a bit, get the tense guy on the ball, but fail a dodge. And then they managed to push the ball kind of free.
Scatter play.
By pushing their play onto it, which is good. Get rid of that beast.
A killer with no block, getting a 1 in 9.
Again. Picks it with the AG4.
Oh, okay.
Pass to the rotter, but
failed.
So it was a 5+.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's it. That was the game.
Cool. Congratulations to MB Carmack.
Okay, now, God, here we go. You might need to pause it. So this is the elf off.
I need to pause it. But wait. First of all, MB Carmack, good game. You thought he played well? He won.
Yeah, he played well.
He deserved to win, right? Yeah.
He deserved to win that one. Yeah. He first half he did exactly the right thing. Scored in the last possible turn. Screened the ball well. And then stopped the score fairly easily. Well, fairly easily, but maybe used the wizard a bit too soon. But he could have got the ball if the wizard had worked. That's the key thing. And then the no-goal player couldn't really do much else. So deserved win.
And now your game against the Pro Elves.
Oh yeah, just look at this. Because I felt it was quite a dicing, but it was actually quite a litany of mistakes. So
and that is one of the things that Blood Bowl players need to learn, is that quite often when it feels like, oh my god, the dice are against you, it probably means you made a mistake somewhere.
Yeah, but I don't. Well, just let it roll, and we can pause things, and I can.
Okay, so 3,
through stuff.
2, 1, go.
Okay.
So showing the teams at the moment, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. I'll just stop mine because
God, oh yeah. So it's good. It's good you've cut out all the rubbish now, and it's just the important bits of the game, not just the.
yeah, that works better, doesn't it? Yeah.
It was sarcasm. You're just showing the teams. Why were you showing the teams like this?
Well, this is a good chance for us to
Wait,
talk
you got an
about the
assassin.
teams, isn't it?
When did you get
So
an assassin?
No, so I induced an assassin.
Oh, you got Hawk on, didn't you? Did you get Hawk on?
No, I didn't get Hawk on. No, I induced an assassin and this dude on the end.
Hubris. Who, by the way, is one of the second edition models I have recently.
So, I found the fast forward button.
Yep.
He's stunned. He's okay. That's a wrestle. Okay, so Hubris can be hit, but, you know, he's armor 8. It's fine, right? Oh, Dauntless fails. Oh, okay, he got a POW. Okay, that's unlucky, but not too bad.
I can't believe you put Hubris to be hit more than the assassin.
Well.
See, that could have been the assassin.
Oh, I know. Like, pause it there. I just, oh my God. When that happened, I was like, oh, fuck's sake.
Why did you put him on the, hittable? That's there's
Yeah,
admittedly
I
the other players behind. I do think you've chosen the right 5 to be in the second line, except the loner assassin. Why is he there? Why,
Yeah, I should have put the assassin first, shouldn't I?
Yeah. How much is the assassin?
He was 100 something, I think.
Whereas
110.
Yeah. Whereas Hubris is obviously
Yeah, it's
260,
280.
240, 280. Wow.
Yeah. Anyway,
Hmm.
I just thought, oh, he's armor 8. He's at strength 4. He'd be fine.
Yeah.
But he wasn't. He wasn't fine.
Out of interest, if you looked at the dice, how much different was armor 8 going to make in that?
I can't remember.
Jimmy says, "I bet you thought you were really clever getting an assassin against
I did.
Pro Elves."
I did, and then when they scored again in a minute, let it play.
Right. What do you want to say? What's the phrase you want to say?
Now then.
Roll VT.
Roll VT. Sorry. Oh yeah, I want to say it. Okay, pause it here as well.
Assassin getting punched.
Oh, that's fine. That's okay. Oh no. So we can see the board.
There.
Keep going. Oh yeah, stop it there. Right. So you see those 2 AG5 elves in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have covered off the runner with at least one of those as well, because then that would have stopped what's about to happen.
Covered off the runner.
Yeah, see the catcher. See the catcher. See the catcher. The assassin was tagging.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have covered off that catcher with at least one of the AG5s, because he's got it's just 2 pluses here. That's all he needs to do to score.
With built-in rerolls, even.
This guy hasn't got throw, but yeah.
Okay. But yeah, Pro Elves scoring is easy for them, right?
Really easy.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the first one.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, so turn 5, moved the player up. I got a semi-cage, but he tags it again. Just a 2+ to leap into the cage. He's got one dice, but he's got wrestle, of course. I think that's unlucky.
I mean, it's not that unlucky.
Because it's 2 and 6, isn't he? To get my guy down. And he leaps in, passes it back, but it's intercepted. Hooray!
2 SPPs. Now what are you gonna do with it though?
Well, exactly. What do I do with it now? So I get my team together.
Get your punches in.
Get my punches in, but of course he's got bloody sidestep, and I can't roll a POW to save my life. And then of course I try and get the foul. None of my fouls worked either. That was really annoying.
But no send off either.
No, and then fails the 2+.
It's a hard life.
I know. And then watch this. This is a treat. This is elves at their best.
So not your elves then.
Not my elves. No.
Oh, lands on his face. Rerolls into a 3. Dodge with the dodge reroll. Throw
Pick
with
up.
nerves of steel. No interception this time.
Oh, let's run it in.
Yeah.
So that's 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 pluses again.
I mean, 2 of the 2 pluses failed, but he used the reroll and dodge skill to reroll them. Turn 7.
7. Okay, so again, I've advanced. Got a cage. Semi-cage.
Is that a cage?
Semi. Dimmy, I was a bit like Gruff. I was just sad. I wasn't tilted. Okay, leaps in on a 2 plus. Rerolls it. Again, gets the wrestle.
I mean, it's 2 dice. It's a 75% chance to get you down, right?
Yeah, 2 dice. Yeah, fine. 1 dice I'll get pissy about. And then, yeah, this guy just leaps in, picks it up.
No, doesn't. He fails.
Oh, it fails. Yeah.
But is he? No, he's not even blood step. Ah, but you push the sidestepper closer to the ball.
Yeah.
You've basically given up by this point.
No, because I can kind of score here a bit. So I power that guy out the way, and then Dimmy, and then I run him not safe, but bar away. There's no tackle nearby.
Yeah.
But my AG5 guy doesn't make the 3 plus to pick up the ball to get it through to pass to him. So again, the ball ends up in a not even a fortuitous position because it was fairly open as it was anyway. But then this guy just again leaps in.
Really making use of nerves of steel and leap.
Yeah, and leap, and then again leaps and runs it home.
Fails GFI. Oh no, you still got
Oh,
reroll.
no.
Wow, so it was 3-0 at the half.
Yeah, 3-0 at half time. Bad times. Okay, so my turn 11 now. Now I think he made a mistake here because he could have stopped me scoring. I think. So I blitz on the left-hand side here. I've got a pocket. I got that guy to move in into a scoring position. 85 runs it up. Just need a 2 plus, of course. But he re-rolls. It's fine.
Yay, 3-1. Comeback is real.
Comeback is real. So I do get 1 back. Yeah, true, Dimmy. I mean, he could have stopped me scoring, but he doesn't really need to because it's
Oh.
This is my brand new witch getting injured here, which is a stat burst as well.
Ah, she's alright.
But the Apo saves her, so that's alright.
What stat boss was it, out of interest?
It was a minus move.
Ah, okay.
So yeah. Again, it's 10-15. So again, trying to get him down, get the POW. Yeah, just fell the 3 plus pickup.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, go on.
No, I was going to say it did end 3-1, didn't it? He didn't score.
I think it's 4. I think he gets another one here. Yeah, because the blitzer has got plus movement, so yeah, he just runs it.
Wow.
Wow, do you know what I mean? So I mean, his dice were good, but yeah, a lot of it was just 2 pluses, so that's quite likely, isn't it? And then finally, I'm on for a 1 turn, and yeah, double skulls. So That was it. 4-1.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, we're nearly done now.
Last game.
So last game.
Yeah.
And yeah, only go to the incident. But I will, as I said to King Kill, I'll do the rest.
Yeah.
A bit later on. Yeah. So do you think fast forward these bits and just show the goals or the talking points or the injuries?
Like, so I don't know. Like, I basically just showed the clip of the thing to talk about, or to the highlight, as it were. I kind of like the fast forwarding bit. I think that's amusing. There are definitely bits where, it's Chug Man Milk. I mentioned this. So during the Rebel recap earlier, Chug was in the division. He's playing Underworld, and here he is. Oh wow, it's not. Oh no, Grashnak's on the Chorf side. Okay.
Yeah, Grashnak's out, but the bull is. Yeah, I mean, re-rolled that for God's sake. This is what I'm saying about King Kill. He's insane.
I mean, it's not actually insane, is it? It is.
This is just a small example. This is insane. It is insane.
If you take chaos of like the removal game chaos to its logical extreme, you want the snowball effect of getting early removals. You want to not just break armor, but you want to break armor early, and you want to remove enough players that you can bully for the rest of the game, right?
Yeah.
So the idea of greed blocking at the beginning makes perfect sense, because it gives you a greater chance of the game snowballing into your favor, right?
Yeah. Okay. King Cross
is injured.
Oh, injured.
Just MNG.
Okay, and then it's my masterwork. For what's the up I got to say?
Dead into dead.
He says dead.
Tackle, jugs, jump up, piling on claw, minotaur. 80 TV and 2 doubles.
See ya.
That was beautiful. The humming.
Humming makes it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And that's it. Fade to black.
Fade to what my son's been watching on YouTube.
Oh, I tried to press cancel then, but yeah. So yeah, what do you think?
Hey everyone, welcome back to another TikTok hacks episode.
I need to turn that off. Sorry. Yeah. I thought that last video was brilliant. Doing I'm amazed you've I'm amazed at hubbing. I thought you hadn't done it.
I thought, yeah. As soon as you said it, I thought, well, okay.
That was brilliant.
Thanks, man.
I couldn't tell it was adagio for strings, but it was just sounded like a weird dirge.
Just a weird. Yeah, I did it like this sort of time, and I woke my wife up, and she said, "What the fuck's going on downstairs?"
Shh, shh. Doing adagio for strings by humming.
Shh, I'm trying to hum a song. So yeah.
That was brilliant.
So yeah, so do you want to just recap on the betting? Because we went a bit quickly, didn't we?
Yeah. So what was the betting from this? OCC. Right.
So if you get the results up, I'll tell you who bet on what.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
So you got results up now. Yeah.
So yes, Tarilla Tavatan 1-1 against Green Moon Fanatics.
So Toby scored there.
Sorry. Okay. I need to put the points up. Oh no, that's last season's predictions. Need to set new points. So wait. So me, you, Toby.
She probably did, Dimmy.
What? Okay, Toby is on 1. Go on next. Who else?
Okay, so next one is serial killer versus saber-toothed Vag.
Oh, was that Toby was the only one who got any points for that one? Okay.
No. So the first one was Dwarfs versus Ramesset. So there's only Toby that got a point for that one.
Okay.
Serial killer versus MB Carmack. That was a draw, right?
No, MB Carmack got 1.
Okay, so if MB Carmack won, then it was you, Wi-Fi, and Toby.
I heard a
hang on.
Me, Wi-Fi, and Toby gets the second point. And I heard a distinct shh from a very possibly Mrs. Ethelred. So we might. Well, let's go through the points here quietly, and then we might end the stream here because, we might.
I might have to try and go. We can catch up tomorrow, maybe.
Okay, cool. I thought that might be happening.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay.
Good night. Thanks. Cheers.
No. We can do this last bit, and then.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
I better go.
Okay. Excellent. Go on. So the next one was Norfolk Hornets against Southville, 4-1 to the Hornets.
So everyone voted for me for some reason for that one.
What?
But, apart from you said it was going to be a draw.
Oh, what? Oh, what an idiot.
So no one got any points.
Okay.
Okay, this is the one that's played early, which is Ozone versus B-Dog.
Yep.
So no one bet on that one.
Yep.
And then the last one, King Kill versus Chugman Milk. And that was a draw, I think.
Yeah, it was a draw.
So Toby again.
Was the only one who got it right.
Yeah.
Wow, so Toby gets 3 points and everyone else gets... Well, no, and the next best is 1 point for me and Wi-Fi. We still need... Wait. No, that's not it because we need to do predictions for next week. Or
okay.
Should we do that later?
No, we can do it now if you want to get it up.
I've just realised that I haven't done it, have I?
So useless, aren't you?
Yeah. Wait, no, it's not 3. Wait, what? The OCC 2B predictions. There we go.
Okay, is it coming up now?
Doing it anyway. Do you know who you're playing?
I'm playing Ozone on Sunday, I think.
Okay, so
here we go.
Boom.
Okay, the first game's been played already. So B-Dog versus King Kill has been played, and
really?
King Kill won that one.
Okay.
2-1.
Even though it's just showing up, now, fine, whatever. All right, so Chugman Milk against Ramesset, the Chorfs against the High Elves.
The Chorfs. No, against the Chaos.
Chaos, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about Ramesset's Red Bull team. I'm going to go for Chug.
Yeah, I'm going to go for a draw, I think.
Okay. You against Ozone. It actually says that you're going to win this.
I know. I'm going to vote for myself, but yeah, I'm not confident.
No, I've totally voted for Ozone. He's going to ruin you.
Because he's good. He's got a good team.
Yeah.
Okay, just because.
Cool, I just realised I wasn't showing the actual. Was I? Oh yeah, I was.
Oh yeah. Just the final thing to say. It's a bit a semi-apology. So you saw that my last block of the game was dub skulls in the one-turn attempt.
Yeah.
So that let Gary hit everyone on my line more or less because he had all his guard players there. And he had the opportunity to foul my AG5, who was right in the middle. And he was like, "Oh, I can foul your AG5," and I was like, "Well, you can, but I'd rather you just did it rather than saying, oh, I could foul it." Like that was a bit insulting. I was a bit tilted by then, so I do apologise for that, Gary. I was a bit stressed out by then, but generally, yeah, just foul. Look, don't tell me you could. Just do it or not. I don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway,
Did you foul it? Did you foul it?
Yeah. Yeah, badly hurt. So yeah, for that reason, and I'm sorry, Gary, for that being a bit pissy, but I'm going to vote for MB Carmack to hopefully smash you off the pitch, even though without hardly any tackle. I probably think he yeah, I agree with you. He'll probably win. But
Yeah.
for moral reasons, I can't vote for him.
Having watched the display of him taking you apart as well, I think.
Yeah, it's good, isn't he?
Yeah.
He knows what to do.
Yeah. Well, Pro Elves, just roll dice until you've run out of players, basically.
You run out of players, exactly.
So,
and then again, last game, Dwarfs versus Chaos. Obviously, it's Dwarfs, so can't vote for them. So yeah, Chaos.
it's Nurgle.
Nurgle.
You don't feel any sympathy for poor JJ losing his blitzer?
None.
Wait,
No, every dwarf to be killed is a joyous thing, isn't it?
It got Apoed anyway, right? Okay, fine.
No, he didn't. JJ lost a dwarf and Chugman lost a dwarf.
I thought it was a blitzer. I thought he lost the stand
No,
firm guard blitzer.
It was just a long beard. It wasn't a blitzer.
All right. Yeah, we are. We're going anyway in a second, Dimmy. Good night, Dimmy. Cheers for being here.
Yeah, night, Dimmy. Thanks.
I'm going to go for the dwarves just to annoy you.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And we can catch up the rest. To be honest, it's a bit my fault because I forgot you had a game to play as well. So we would have finished earlier, wouldn't we? Otherwise.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm happy to have longer to make a video myself that is in some way anywhere near as good quality as yours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens next week if I have time. But yeah, my intention to each one. What obviously you're going to play the dwarf thing for the dwarfs again. Do you think I should pick a theme song for the rest of the teams in my division?
I mean, I think it'd be funny, but I don't think you should don't tie yourself down to it as a don't make it something that's going to make you hate having to make the videos, right? Do what's fun.
Do what's fun. Yeah, well, it's only 15 seconds.
Yeah,
that's all you need. But yeah, I'm gonna try and improve the quality.
I mean, no, I think it looks fine. So that
doesn't look too bad, does it?
No, that's also that encoding in. So that's part of you uploading it to YouTube. You could always just make the video and give me the video some way, and then I plug it straight into OBS.
Yeah, I suppose I could just transfer it or something, couldn't I?
Yeah, exactly. Because it's uploading it to YouTube that YouTube's encoding it, at a lower rate to save space.
Well, we'll look at that next. I mean, it was easy this week because everyone had played their games by I think Saturday, so I had loads of time to get it all done. But yeah, we'll see for next week. But I'll try and do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so we can't do yours. We'll do yours later, maybe.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, do tomorrow. Yeah.
Cool. Tomorrow night when you're free after the kids are in bed.
Cool.
All right.
I'm going to go and play GTA silently now for a bit, but yes.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to raid ethelred because he was actually in one of the divisions that we recapped earlier.
Cool.
So,
all right. Take care, man.
Okay.
See you later.
Cheers. Good night. And thanks everyone for watching who's remaining.
Yeah. Thank you.
And we're out, I think.